Okay, we are in fact live. Sweet. It is finally time. It is finally time. I feel like I'm a little loud still. I can't find that perfect level where I'm not too loud and the game's not too loud. Let's try that and see how that goes. Oh no, wait, no, I'm still live. Still loud. Fucking that. So anyway, it's time. It is so time. I'm gonna have to deal with that in a minute. I feel like finding that is gonna be it. That's honestly, for a minute I thought his coat had 4. I didn't realize it was a coat over a coat, and I thought he had 4 sleeves. And yay. Screaming. Actual screaming. Hello, boyo. Hello, girly. Hello, Aoife. Hello, Inefa. Hello, girl that everyone's been feral about. And who I will probably draw for because it would be nice to have some lunar reactions ever. Also, she's just really cool. Gravity. Gravity well. I mean, whoop, wrong game. Okay. After unleashing her EB, she summons a lunar domain that can... Okay. Alrighty. Oh god, she's still like this? Okay, she's less floating into next week. She stops more readily. But she does still go she does still walk for 7 to 10 business days. Oh yeah, look at that. She's lunar charged even though she's just a Lisa. I say just. Oh, that's right. She's also a Piper. Catalyst. Okay, I'm sorry. Her running around is so cute. And everything will be lunar charged. Oh yeah, and I can just do and then I can do that. And then I can do... Oh my god. It looks even... She's... I was gonna say it looks even better in full screen. But there's no longer a thought in my mind. Holy. I didn't think it was possible for her to look even more beautiful, but she actually looks somehow even better in, like, somehow the preview doesn't even do her justice. I'm losing my mind. Inef is an electro support, she does the stuff. I feel like I've done, yeah, of course I've used her already. She does things. Something. She's not bad, but... Yeah, we are all lunar charged here. All the passive shenanigans, and then we just have, I guess, Shinko as the yeah, just like how I want some Japanese characters for the sake of having that mechanic, especially with the bosses and stuff. I'm gonna want Columbina for the same reason. I mean, the one Natlanese 5-star that I want. I mean, if I get Aoife, then I get Aoife. Which, if I'm pulling for Columbina, I'm probably gonna get Aoife. There go the thoughts. They left me. The 5-star I really want is Kinich. No way, bro! Left control is down, okay. Let's go, bro! God. Fukuku's so cute, though. Oh, I forgot you can shoot from up here. That's convenient.
Huh?
Swirls of doom. I'm gonna die when they finally have Columbina for the game. So, for the game. For Jason's game. That's all I can think of. Don't ask why, that's what came into my brain. It's what came into my brain. Just now, it'll be so... I don't know. I was not overly hyped for Columbina. She's grown on me. I mean, she's a sweetheart. And the end of last thing was screaming. What does you wish to show me? Oh. Oh. Oh! Holy crap, I forgot about that they were gonna do this! Oh my god. It's... Oh hey! Wait! A whole banana chip! It shows you when the story quests take place. Are you beeping kidding me? This is so important for me because I'm so lost. Because I came in so late in the game. This is amazing. But I do need to know, when did everything else happen? Oh, so Tinari's and Nilu's happen right after the Sabzuru's festival. Wait, do I really get to re-see? No. So it's basically what we had, but shinier. Okay, so Sino's first story quest was supposed to be after King Deshret and the Three Magi. Which is after the hostage exchange. Okay. And that's when we got the boyo. And then that shit happened. I'm guessing this is Sino's... yeah. Oh my god. Oh my... okay, I am... So this happens after Catterbear. Okay, well that makes sense, because wasn't this where Dainsleif popped up? No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. I don't know anymore. I'm so lost. This... oh. I am really happy that they're telling you when to do what, though. I am so mad that this was not a thing before, I guess. I don't know. I'm having feelings. I'm having a lot of feelings right now. And I have to admit, I'm really happy about this. Like, this is really cool. Okay. And there's your events. Oh my god. If they start backdating other limited events, by the way, I am going to go feral. This is not... I mean, this is not going to replay all of them, but, like, even if they just get a sense of what happened when... just for my little completionist heart, that would be incredible. Also, Traveler on a Winter's Night. Traveler, what the fuck did we do? Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for this, man. And here's all the story quests. Are you saying that there's more? Wait a minute. No? Okay, I mean, that's normal, right? Right? Yeah, I mean, I will be extra happy when we get to... Wait a minute, why is it this way? Why have they done this? Why are the new ones first? I don't like that. Make it stop. Alright, I do have a problem with that. Never mind, I have an extra problem with that, because what the fuck? That's just really confusing. I actually did like when it was in order. Which actually, it sounds like Dylan's quest is technically before I give up. Okay, that's like a small gripe. Not thrilled about that. But it's a tiny, tiny thing. And the anecdotes are more easily accessible too! Yay! It's all in one place. I do like that. Alright. I do like that. I think it's a step in the right direction. I am still going to hold out hope, I guess, for eventually being able to play things over, especially the limited event quests. I'm going to hold out hope for the limited event quests to pop up, at least be readable for us noobs who never got to read the lore important things. Thank you very much. Halt, friend. I can tell from the confidence in your posture and the flight in your footsteps that we three are kindred spirits, practitioners of the martial arts. What do you want? Hey, show him a little more respect when you're talking to him, got it? Oh, yeah, calm down, girl. Please, there's no need. It was actually me who started the conversation with them. Well, just as long as they're another good-for-nothing bandwagoning adepti seeker trying to steal our place. Are or aren't? Great, yes, great. Thank you for your concern. I think we'll be fine. Now, why don't you take a well-earned rest while I have a word with our new friend? But surely there's nothing you would say to them that you couldn't say in front of me. I don't be bore you. It's really nothing you'd be interested in. Okay, I get the hint. You want to talk about the Guhua clan again? Fine. If you don't want me to listen, I will leave you well alone. My friend, over here if you will join me. Then we may talk in depth. Follow person. How far do we have to freaking go, dude? There we go. Right, here we'll do nicely. What's this all about? It's about her, little Cuer, my junior. We've always been inseparable in our martial arts training, like form and shadow. Her skills are in no way inferior to mine. We came here seeking the guidance of the Adepti, but the journey's been an arduous one, and my companion, like a box full of chatter that knows no end. A few days prior, she fell ill from the cold, and now is afflicted with soreness of the throat. I see you're one of great strength, and so I humbly beseech you to please venture forth to the top of this cliff, where you should please find me 3 Qingxing flowers, with which to infuse in hot water and bring some small relief to Kiera's aching throat. Sure, but why are you doing this behind her back? I know you might find this silly. Kiera has a feisty spirit and refuses to accept that she might be at a disadvantage compared to those around her, whatever the I mean, I get it. Were I to raise the notion of picking medicine for her benefit while she was in earshot, she would reject the proposal without a second thought. Hence, I must act without her knowledge. Furthermore, I daren't leave her alone here while I go off in search of medicine. That's why I must ask for your assistance. Sure, man. Kiera and I have trained together in the martial arts since childhood. She's like a sister to me. And yet somehow, the older she becomes, the more she perplexes me. Things were much simpler when we were children, I'm sure. Oh, they want me to very specifically get fresh Qingxin flowers. Also, I feel like it's been mentioned before that these are good for the throat. I feel like I very specifically... What? You and I have different concepts of top of cliffs. Oh, hey, some violet grass. Okay, I'm placated. Yeah, somebody definitely brought something up about making a Chinchin flower tea. I don't know. Maybe it was Yunjin? No, it was somebody who thought they were getting sick. I don't remember. Oh, hey. But I'm pretty sure I've heard this lore before. Which makes me mildly feral, because that means there's whole herbalism lore. I have to play Vigila's Starry Quest. I just remembered he's like, if anyone would know all of these things, it would literally be him. So if if there's more lore that they're sharing, my guess is he would be the person to go to about it, and that would be great. Fresh, ching ching. Alright, yeah, they need the fresh. Uh-oh, there's only 2. Ah, found it. Give them to sue the guy. Guy, where are you? There they are. Alright, just drop. Catch. Oh, and get hit by the wind. And get hit by the ground. You have returned. Regarding the matter with which I've entrusted to your care, here you go. These shall be plenty. Friend, you have my thanks. Please accept the small gift in return. Huh? What are these Xing flowers for? Oh no, have you got a headache again? Yes, they're for his headache. But I would happily have gone to pick medicine for you. Why did you need to get a passerby to do it instead? Also, we knew nothing about them or their background. What if... Enough, Cuer. They helped us, did they not? We have no quarrel with them. Thank you once more. Please take these. Yep, take him in beer and merry way. Don't keep him out in the cold when he's got a headache. Quickly, let's get you out of the wind. I'll make some sweet tea for you. Oh boy, I get the feeling we have a... I have the feeling it's slightly... The awkward sisterly thing is not entirely... you know, it's as it is. Alright. Yeah, Nocturne's curtain call. Okay. So this is silly, but on HoYoLab they had your ideal place to pick to do this, and I believe mine was the Sangonomiya Shrine. I don't know if it was at the waypoint or exactly. I just know that I could tell it was Sangonomiya Shrine because we had the seashells, so I am going to gently position myself upon a seashell for my prayers. For some reason I feel like Lanyan would be... Oh my god, it's happening. Alright. Collect the entire Conch Echoes series. Oh, did I get whatever that is? Wait. I feel like this is all new stuff that we didn't have. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Mail time! Here's the mail. It's what? Oh my god. Yes! New card back! I'm actually really excited about that. Oh no! The horse nonsense! Yes! Oh, there's so much joy. So much joy. I love that we have this random, like, continuance of Fanta backs. I think that's hysterical. That's a thing. Should open this now. absolutely nonsense. Alright. I guess the other thing to do would be a water catalyst, but that would give me what, Mona or Barbara? I feel like they're not the right vibe. For some reason, I don't know. For some reason, I feel Lanyan's the vibe. Maybe because I just really like her? Oh. Okay. Let's rip the band-aid off, my friends. I'm scared. I don't even know what my pity is. Weird realization. Should look that up.
Yo, 火力の集いのデュイ、イファ
I
だ。
got Aoife.
他のやつから俺のことを聞いてるかもしれないが、先入観はなしで頼む。
Look how big Kakuko's
どんな印象だろうと、
are.
ゼロから友達になりたいんだ。そうだ、こっちも紹介しておこう。こいつは助手のカクーク。竜でありながら医者でもあるんだ。仲良くしてやってくれ。
Well, I guess I have to have Aoife and Ororon together in a party of one brain cell. If I had Ito, oh my god, can you imagine the amount of... Like, what's the lowest brain cell count that you could possibly get? Because if Ororon and Aoife share the brain cell, and Ito is 1/6 of a brain cell. What am I doing? I don't remember history. Oh. Okay. Oh no, wait a minute. Wait. This is character which one, isn't it? Oh, with wish and wish to wait. But then where is the poll that I just had? Wouldn't that be in here? Where's Aoife? Y'all, what am I doing wrong? Panic. Oh, they're updated about 1 hour after the wish is made. But also that means I have no pity, do not pass go, do not collect $200. That's concerning. Oh, this is gonna be a long... Are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking kidding? God damn it, D-Luke. Hey, buddy. Get out of my wishes! At least give me Tinari. Or someone I don't have. Like, I love you, but dude. Fudge. Well, that happened. At least I lost my 50-50 early, I guess? Why? Oh, the fucking bell, I get it, I get it. Oh my god. Okay. I see how it is. Oh my god. Yo, I can't. I cannot right now. I just like I'm glad that it happened so quickly, but at the same time, was that necessary? Like, was it really? Uh, it's better than what happened with Arlecchino. Not gonna lie. I mean, that was hard to beat. You know, getting like 70 something pity and then losing my 50-50. I do prefer losing it at 20, but I also just had the moment, just that second of hope. You know? Anyway, 30. I know it's just a 4-star, but going through it one by one still gives me a little bit of dopamine. I'm confusing Aoife with Sethos. I don't know what my life is anymore. And hey, at least this means I have another Natlinese character. 40, I guess. How much Masterless Stardust can you get? The answer is yes. Aoife, who is not... Wait a minute. Did I just get Masterless Star Glitter from Aoife? What about the Stardust? Not about... What about the Star Glitter? There it is. Oh, I see. It shows you the thing and then... Okay. Okay. I'm not used to this, man. I'm not used to having this much closeness. 50? Okay. Stardust and Star Glitter and Stardust and a Favonius Lance and Stardust and Star Glitter and Stardust and Star Glitter and mostly Stardust with some Star Glitter. $60? I'm glad I have the Prima Gems for this. What's my 4-star? Give me my Star Glitter. What did I say? 50? Oh, hey, Official. I forgot she was in this thing. Like, entirely. How much do I have for her? Well, I clearly don't have her at C6 yet. Did I say 50? Or 60? I think I said 50. Right. Hey look, additional officials have arrived. And a black tassel. And a blood-tainted greatsword. And a Pharaoh's shadow. And a sharpshooter's oath. And the debate club. I think that was 60? Sorry, hon. I'm thinking thoughts here. I should probably at least level him up to level 20, yes? Oh, my singular thing. There it goes. Sorry, buddy, I forgot. Oh. What the heck is is that what I think? Is that the one that I haven't done yet? Yes, it is. Well, now I have a reason to go over there. What did Kakuku just do? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. You're looking a queen faint. Beep boop bop. Official. Beep boop bop beep beep beep. Where's the girl? Aren't you glad you didn't get her with the masterless star glitter that you don't have? Oh wow, I did not realize I only had her on C1. Additional 210. Okay, and its AoE is what? Okay. Sure.
全然おかしくないよね。
I thought that said that that like her E or that the seeds were closed to outsiders. I had some questions in that moment. Thinking thoughts. Am I really though? Well, that tells me how many wishes I've made. It's at least that many. Should probably use some of my stuff, huh?
よくできた塔の家具はシルクのように。
I know she's talking about silk stuff and I'm interrupting her very rudely. What's my history? Let's see if it has not yet updated. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. It did say an hour, didn't it? I want to say that I was either 50 or 60 in.
長い年月が経っても壊れない。銀製品みたいに家宝にしてるとこがあっても全然おかしくないよね。
Just as I got everyone up to... Ooh, okay, that's adorbs. And I will deal with that later. I should probably go to Not Cry, really. Okay, we're waiting. So actually, that's perfect because it's night now. So I may as well just go... Screw it. What was I up to? 60? Who knows? It was either 50 or 60. The reason I'm worried is because it's like I want to, you know what? It might be time to start doing single wishes because if I was wrong and it was 60, then I'm up to 70, right? Like, let's just say that I thought that I was I don't know. It was somewhere between 50 and 70. I think it was just D-Luke messed me up. I'm like trying to think, how many pulls did I... Whoa, fish up. Actually, wait, that's right. How many of those did I get? I think I got Cephos with D-Luke. And so 3 and 2, and now 3 officials, so I definitely had at least 60. Yeah, I'll just keep on single pulling like a... Just because I think my pity's approaching where I need it to be. That said, not being 100% sure because I lost count makes this incredibly arduous. Yay. So best case scenario, I'm up to, where worst case scenario, this is 55. Better case scenario, it's what, 65, 66? It's about 70 pity that you're supposed to start doing single pulls, something like that. So I started doing a little early, but come on, let's go. How many things can you pull before you can't pull anymore? Oh my god.
コロンビーナ、クータル、月神。好きに呼んでいいよ。いろんな名前で呼ばれることには慣れてるから。もし君が望むのなら、月の祝福を授けてあげる。
I love how she's like, Columbina, Kutar, Moongada, you know, call me whatever you want. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to look and see how many wishes that was when it finally updates. Or go back and count. But I got the girly. I got everyone's favorite girly. Oh my god, she's so cute. We love her. A dove?
Go.
Sorry. Actually, do I have... Oh, the Frost Knight Hera is what I need for her. I need wherever that is. Oh, it's in the new place. Oh, stop. Oh my god, it's rocking her to sleep. It's... Oh my god. Stop, Lunatar's rocking her to sleep. Oh, stop. Oh my god. Alright. Let me fast equip her with... Yeah, check alternatives. I don't know. We'll figure out what it is she needs eventually. Is what I figure will happen eventually. Oh, and I need to do her homework, which does first mean that I have to get her to level... Actually, no, wait. She's actually at level 70, might be.
別の天中柱に分け与えられた楽園エデン。私断罪の工女は。
Aoife, I'm gonna fast equip you with something too, just so that we have it. I'll figure out what you actually need later. I should probably give you guys weapons that are not whatever you have. Alright. She needs something cute. Wait a minute. I was today years old when I learned that Aoife was a catalyst. In immediate retrospect, what else would he be? But... I don't know what to do. That. Crit hits have a blah 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 blah. And the character takes the field, we get a random theme song. Okay. But see, that the thing is, she's not gonna... Unless... random theme song for 10 seconds. It almost sounds like that would be... It's not going to matter if she goes off field? So she'll get the crit hits of a small amount to do that. Tricking it. You know what? That would actually probably work very well for him. Because he's... swirly man. In a swirly land. I'm a swirly man. What's up with Nug right now? I didn't look yet. Where do... Whoa! Oh. It keeps going up. I thought Shinznaya was gonna be there for sure. Do you think this part is all Nod Cry? Oh, that would be crazy if, like, extra... Well, no, this is probably, like, bonus Fontaine region, let's be real. 3 more. Oh, so you can just blop to the Void Sea Outlook? I don't know. I feel like that's... What's the northernmost potato? Oh, that's right, because there's 3 more meeting points coming up, too. Oh my god. Yo, I don't think it's hit me that that I just casually got Columbina. I'm going to beg the entire world to let this progress. I am begging the world, let this progress. I can't watch this anecdote again. I think at this point, if it shows I know his anecdote, I'm not gonna go watch it. Because there's something not letting it progress, and I don't know if it's the main story or if it's the character quest or what, but this is getting really exhausting. Just watching it over and over.
アイノ、分かっているでしょ？この子は私たちといるより家に帰るべきなのです。でも、鹿さんのことを蒼月の子の英月さんが治療してくださった時言っていましたよね。この子の家族もきっと心配していますよ。怪我が治ったらやはり返してあげるべきです。分かってる。でも怪我はまだ治りきってないし、まだ足は痛む？お家に帰りたい？愛の英月師さんとの約束ではこの子を迎えに来てもらうことになっています。その時にもう一度鹿さんの気持ちを聞いてもらいましょう。
I'm back after having some very, in retrospect, overpriced snack. I made a miscalculation at a Michael's and bought something that was a lot more expensive than I thought it was. I thought it was a $2 thing. Nope, it was like $8. Or maybe even $9. It was a lot more than I thought it would be. 開幕だ。 wanted chocolate cherry stuff, and I was having a day. Well, no, I wasn't having that much of a day that day. I just sort of, you know, made a calculation error. Oh, those are wood. They are more hazelnuts. I see. Oh, that's a chunky problem. Is that waypoint all the way up there? If it is, I'm not bothering. Oh, you. If it's up on this, then it's fine. But if it's like all the way up, I'm not bothering. Luckily, it seems like it's in the less annoying place. Well, I thought it was. Until it decided, where's the boop? Come on. Where's the whoa? There it is. Oh, fuck. I was so close to no longer having a problem. I forgot the murder mafia was here. Okay, and there's a lot of inoculi, but yeah. Do you remember? You remember, right? Yeah. Do you remember? Girl, stop. Do not remind me. How could we forget the absolute trauma of the way that things ended? Like, truly. Oh well, at least now I can run up from the North Harbor should I so feel like it. Okay. I highly doubt that I'm gonna get through all of this tonight. Unless it basically forces me, like last time. But I want to get through at least part of this. I definitely at least want to get some of the answers. Especially because I think I'm already seeing spoilers. I think I saw spoilers before this even freaking dropped. I'm not entirely sure. I'm kind of hoping it was just a thing. Hello, lizard. Does Ashu do a nom? Yes. No. Yeah. You are too happy for this situation, girl.
こっちは準備万端だ。旅人、パイモン、お前たちはどうだ?
Mildly traumatized.
なんだ、緊張してんのか? まあ、無理もない。こんな時代、みんな初めてだろうしな。少し前、コロンビーナが博士に襲われた。お前はその時、彼女が月の影に消える瞬間を見たんだったな。
当時、旅人以外の者は博士が何らかの力を使ったところしか見ておらぬ。その後、コロンビーナさんは姿を消し、そなたが空から海へと落ちてきた。
目下の急務はコロンビーナの救出。それからファドゥイ執行官博士はなぜ3月の力を奪ったのか。それを突き止め阻止しなきゃならない。
本来であれば、月神を取り戻すことは私たち蒼月の子の役目のはずだ。皆の協力に蒼月の子を代表して心より感謝しよう。
そんじゃまずは
she really just? She sure
誰
did.
かいるみたいだね。
え？
足音が隠せてないよ。ただ
敵意は感じられませんね。しばらくそこにいらっしゃるようですが、もしや旅人さんについてきたんでしょうか。
入ったらどうだい？
Am I supposed to know this person?
やはり簡単にバレてしまいましたか。
Ah.
召使い様の命により伝言をお届けに参りました。
All
ドッ
right.
トーレはスネージナヤに戻ると思われたが、そうではなかった。そして空爆実験設計局にもナシャタウンにも姿を見せていない。
We're murdering
と
him,
いう
right?
ことはおそらく北にある研究所にいるはずよ。どうして個人で使える場所を申請したのかと思えば、最初から何もかも計画していたってことね。
彼らにこう伝えてくれ。私とサンドローネが先行する。もし君たちも気になるような
Oh, good.
などくらいの
Well,
最北にある研究所
it
で会おう。
sounds like
コロンビーナと仲のいい二人だが、行
yeah.
動を起こす前にわざわざ俺たち
Yeah.
に情報共有をしてくれたって
We're
こ
all
と
in
か。
this. We're all in this
ファドゥイの協力に
together.
礼を言わないとだな。
少女様はすでに組織を離れましたが、上層部があの方を気にかけていることに嘘偽りはありません。それに
Cryptic
今の
conduct.
博士様の
That is
行
the
動は
calmest
不可解
and
極まりない。
most polite way to
我
put
々
it.
も目が離せません。立場上
Murder.
人々と衝突することも多々ありますが、我々とて義理も情も理解しているつもりです。
Understood.
あなたたちは
And agreed.
少女様のご友人ですので、もちろん知る権利があります。
And well
さ
appreciated.
すがアルレッキーノ。状況判断が早いね。おかげでだいぶ手間が省けた。
Arlecchino and
地図はここに置いて
Nefer
お
are
きます。
like.
北の研究所へ向かうの
Let's
であ
be
れ
real.
ば、くれぐれも
They're
お気をつけください。どうか忘れないように。
Peas in a pod.
少なくともなどくらいでは、召使い様の部下はあなたたちの味方です。
お気遣い感謝します。
当然の務めです。では、私はこれで。何かございましたら、空爆実験設計局へお越しください。
Murder, murder, murder the doctor.
博士は実験設計局じゃなくて一番北の
Which
研
is
究所
either
に
the
行った
place
ん
that
だ
I
な。
just got.
傀儡の推
Or
測
it's
が
past
正しければ、などくらいに来る前から計画してたってことか。
Hundreds of years.
旅行のためというのはおそらく建前で、別の思惑があるのだろう。博士は行動が早く、そのやり方も
Let's murder
残忍
him.
で悪質なものだ。手を焼かされるだろう。
Wait, where's Wanderer?
万全
Speaking
の
of
準備を
murdering
しないとね。
現状、博士の行動は予測しがたいものです。二手に分かれ、一部を
And we
ナシ
should
ャタウ
ask
ンの
Cole
守衛
if she
に当
wants
て
a
るのが
shot.
得策かと。
Sino and Tinari if they want shots
あい
on
のもお
his
手
on her
伝いし
behalf.
たいけど研究所への潜入にはあんまり向いてないかな。
Like, we got a list.
あ、そうだ、落ち着いた方がいいかも持って行って。戦闘で役に立つはずだから。
では、イネファさんもアイノさんを守るために残るということでよろしいでしょうか。
行動ロジックを検知。アイノの保護の優先度は極めて高くなっております。
万が一に備え、ファルカさんも残った方が良いだろう。研究
That's
所は
true. If we need
私た
someone
ち
to
に任せて
single-handedly
ほしい。
defend Nasha Town,
国風騎士としては留守番なんて性に合わんが、
I would have said that too.
まあ仕方ない。
But it does make
ナシ
sense
ャタウ
that
ンは
you
俺に
would
任せておけ。
single-handedly
お前た
keep
ちも気をつけろよ。
Nasha Town safe.
手に負え
So
なくなったらすぐ撤退しろ。
ヤフォダにも手
we're kind
伝
of
わせ
fucked
よう。
either way.
私がいない間の情報収集はこの
Okay,
子
so
に
Yamada's
任せる
staying
といい。
here.
了解。
Meaning this is gonna be one of those split.
無事に帰ってき
This
て
is
く
gonna
れ
be
よ
one。of those split team
Ah.
things, isn't it?
では、早速立つとしましょ
Yeah, this is gonna be an incredibly dangerous mission. Paimon, you really should stay behind him.
研究所への潜入か。わかった。
Yeah.
お前たちが本気でやり合うつもりなら、おいらは他の
This
や
is
つら
one
の
of
手
the
伝い
few
をするぜ。
times You notice
全力で
it's
こと
starting
に
to
当たる
happen
必要があ
more
りそう
and
だ。
more that we're leaving
行く
Paimon
前に
where
何
it's
かやり
safe.
残したことはあるかい？
Okay. Oh boy. Ample time to complete it. A few things actually.
じゃあ、あんたのじ
I have to make sure.
全力でことに当たる必要がありそう。じゃあ、
Like, I have to be absolutely sure that I'm ready to dedicate at least 2 hours to this. Let's be real. Parametric transformer? Can I do that inside? No, I cannot. That's kawaii as fuck. Am I really ready for this? Like, really, truly ready for this? I'm not ready for it, let's be real, but, what else do I have to do? Will this tell me how long I have? No, it will not. Winter Icely! Winter Icely? It can't be Icely if it's just Icely? I mean, I did the, Sparrow Studies the Blade, right? Yo, I'm not ready. But at the same time, if I don't do this now and I get spoiled, I'm gonna be so angry with myself.
みんな行動開始だ。
I actually wasn't sure that I was gonna do this tonight because I was not feeling well. But after seeing a possible major...
アルレッキーノとサンドローネがやったんだろうか。
Yeah, probably. But after seeing a major, spoiler? Or what I'm afraid is a major spoiler? Oh, this is definitely Sandronen. Because, oh, that's Arlecchino's fire. They are not fucking around. Let's go! Let's do this. Like, if what I saw is at all correct... Well, first of all, it was... Oh my god, we're really doing this! Oh my god, cool! Well, I mean, it's one of those things that it's like... It was something that had vaguely popped up in my head, but that I had more heard in the Resonance speculation. So it was at the top of my head anyway, but... Alright, are you guys still alive? Or are you just dead? They are just dead. But if it is true and wasn't... Because I don't know what Columbina's English voice really sounds like, so I couldn't tell. It was in English. Oh, hello. Whoa. But yeah, I definitely... If that was real, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. Just because that means that I got spoiled. Despite my efforts. Which means, like, despite my attempts to not look at YouTube. I looked at YouTube for like 1 second. I guess that was enough. I'm obviously not saying what I saw because I don't want to be the undue propagator of spoilers. I actually, you know, unlike some people, I guess. Oh, I guess I do care. Oh, wait a minute, monsters. It's almost like standing there does nothing. Weird. But like, I want to know what theories are true. I want to learn everything so I can start theory crafting better. Because I feel like my theory crafting capabilities have just like gone to absolute shit. No, I think something's. I also feel like my cognitive abilities in general are just gone to shit. So. You know.
鍵が落ちています。この先で使えるかもしれません。
But I am curious to find out. You know, I've been wondering. I mean, I act like I'm the single person who's been screaming about this for the last I don't know how long. I know I haven't, but I am so ready to find out. What nonsense.
道が塞がれてしまったね。回り道しよう。
Like I'm totally I'm ready to find out what happened. You know what? You know, if she went through the moon gate, is Aurelia and Valinda's coming back? My theory that we were gonna go through the moon gate after her and get into like a parallel Nugcry is clearly not the case, which, okay, I guess that was a little far-fetched. Like I said, my theory craft was crap. Whoa, be careful. Is there anything back here? Nope, not that I see. But I'm okay. Oh.
貴様ら、なぜここに？
博士は今研究所内にいるはずだが、
This is
な
the
ぜそなたを
calmest
逃
way
げよ
to
うと
put
して
it.
おるのだ。
博士様に用があるのか。だがうまくいくとは到底思えないな。
あなたがこの先どれだけ生きていられるかは、その発
Wait,
言
isn't he
の
one
価
of
値
our
に左右
Alpinos?
され
Isn't
るで
that
しょ
what that mark means?
執行官がもう二人
Nope, never
研
mind.
究所内に入ったが、それがどうしたってんだ。あの博士様があんだけ大掛かりなことをしてるんだ。何の準備もしてないわけがない。
でもお前はその部下であることに不満があるようだ。
Look at the I'm about to die.
この辺りは魔物の痕跡と気配に満ちてる。まさかそんな奴らと一緒にいるのが好きなのかい？
博士が何を企んでるのか知りたいの。知ってることがあれば教えて。自分たちのためだけに動いてるわけじゃない。博士の行動は窓くらい全体、あなたたちのスネージナヤにも影響を与えるかもしれないの。
Come on.
あの方はとんでもないものを作っている。
No shit, the
その
big
計
one.
画のために長い年月を費やしてきたようだ。
How many years? How many months?
少し前、博士様はスネージナヤに戻ると言ったが、思いのほか早く帰ってこられてな。
Oh, the moon marrow.
その手には宝石のように輝くものが2つあった。
月髄。博士はコロンビーナさんからそれを奪ったのだ。
少女様から？あの方はもう組織を離れたんだろ？いなくなる前に女皇陛下の命は果たしたから自分のすべきことをすると言っていたらしいが、組織を離れることが必ずしもいいことだとは限らない。俺の尊敬する隊長様だって。
Dude.
計画を遂行するため、上は博士様、傀儡様、少女様の部隊をこの地に派遣した。
That's very specific.
俺は当時少女様の隊に所属していたんだ。あの方は俺たちとほとんど会話せず、周りにも無関心だった。かといって心ここにあらずってわけでもなくて、ただこの世界がどうなろうと気にしていないようだった。まるで生きる意味を見つけられず、遠くを眺めるしかないようにいつも空を見上げていた。博士様はいつも少し離れたところから彼女を見守っていた。以前は協力関係にあったようだが、
dislike.
やがて少女様が彼を
Dislike,
警
dislike,
戒するようになり
dislike, dislike.
疎遠になったらしい。
That's creepy.
少女様が組織を去った後、俺は博士様の隊に移動した。だがあの方もまた同じように周りのことに無関心で、ただ月だけを見据えていた。今の博士様は3つの月を何よりも欲している。月が足りないのなら自分で作ればいいと。
Yeah.
月髄を作る？もしかしてヒュペルボレイヤの虚栄から得た知識かい？
詳しくお話しいただきありがとうございます。
そなた、本当はコロンビーナさんの部下のままでいたかったのではないか？
いや、あの方はもう執行官じゃない。それに俺たちファドゥイが忠誠を誓うべきは女皇陛下ただお一人だ。
Fair.
これを貴様らに教えたのは博士様を完全に信じきれなかったからに過ぎない。あの方の行
I
動
don't
は
completely trust the
俺たち
doctor.
が
That is
名
the
ど
most
くらいに
reasonable
来た
thing you've
本
said
来
all
の目
day.
的と食い違ってる。
分かった。彼のことは必ず止めてみせる。
Also, I'm
召
so
使い
happy
の
that we
部下は
have
空
us
爆
starting
実
to
験
speak
設
on
計
our
局にい
own.
るから合流するといいよ。
月髄を作るね。おまけに完成も近そうだ。ドットーレの技術がそこまで進んでるの。
Also, the amount of going between the
ここか
doctor
らは
and
苦戦
Dottore.
を強いられるでしょう。皆さん、心の準備を。
We knew this was gonna get ugly. As we quietly disembowel him multiple times.
「真実はまるで影読む」
お静かにほら夜ですね。
さあ謎を解こう。
Okay, that's really funny when you're not in the animation. She just casually sits down in the middle of the battle. I'm sorry, that's
お
really
静
funny.
かに。
Sure, like heals while everything gets set on fire. Look around. Go down. This is a choice.
ほら目を閉じ。
読む。
さいや夜分に失礼。
Pretty sure that he,
真実はまるで影。
he's not having a King Destrit. You know what?
輪廻とわの安寧を。
お静かに。
The random underground verdants just reminded me of King Destrit, and now that I think about it, considering the Doctor's past, Dottore's past, yeah, that might be a analog that's a little more apt than I was thinking offhand. You know, first I was like, that's crazy. No, it's not. No, that's actually concerningly analogous. I think. Like, we're talking Mad King corrected by Abyss level stuff here, aren't we? Chest. Luna sigils for the new places when I eventually get there. Iluga hasn't dropped yet, right? He's next patch, I think. Because he's not... Otherwise he would be, chances up. And it's not him, it's Aoife, Sethos, and, Fischl. Oh! I am happy that I got some Sethos boost, because I really do want to play as him a little more. Oh, this is... Okay, this is going to be part 1 of the shenanigan, isn't it? Who's ready? I'm not. Deep breaths. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I hate you. I really hate you. This is too dramatic. Stop being so melodramatic. Just die.
気に入るだって魔物だらけだったじゃないか。
よくその
You're
よ
a
うな
very well written
悠
villain.
長に構えられたものだ。
I really enjoy you. You piss me off so much. Oh my god. He's really well written in that, like, the amount of...
まずサンドローネとアルレッキーノ、そして次はお
I don't
前
like
た
that.
ち。
I don't like any of this.
今
I
日
want
は
to go
客
home
人が多い。
after killing him multiple times.
その二人をお探しかな。ならアルレッキーノは研究所に入ってすぐ姿を
Oh
消し
shit,
て
there's
しま
some
っ
kind of
た
anti-moon
よ。
shenanigan, isn't there?
サンドローネの方はさっきまでここで大声で私に詰め寄っていた。彼女はいつもそうだ。礼儀知らずで困ったものだよ。だが
Oh,
他
she's
人
not
を
like
気に
you,
かけるようになる
obviously.
とは意外だ。
She's just
お前
synthetic.
た
You're
ちと
just
交友
fucking
のあ
bad
る
shit.
者は皆そうなってしまうのか。しかしそれは研究者からしたらいただけない。客観性を失ってしまうからな。
Hey douchebag, can you elaborate on where Sandrone is? James didn't. Yeah.
ああ、彼女なら。
Yeah, this guy's just super evil.
ずいぶんと大きな夢を見ているようね、ドットーレ。月髄を手に入れればこの世界の神を名乗れるとでも思った？
名乗る？その言い方は好ましくないな。自称ではなく事実だ。研究者であるお前ならその差を理解できないはずないだろう。
はあ？あなたごときが？あら失礼。淑女も時には出現してしまうの。気にしないで。同僚なんだし、あなたのやり口くらい分かっているつもりよ。
ああ、同僚だからお前ならそう言うと思っていたよ。言葉を尽くすより事実を見せた方が早いことをお互いよく知っているだろう。今の私の次元を理解してもらうためにちょっとしたプレゼントを用意した。
プレゼント？あなたの部下たちはどこに行ったの？
はて、もしかすると未知なる神の足跡を追って新世界へ旅立ったのかもしれないな。サンドローネよ、お前は教養に欠け傲慢な態度をとってくるが、だからといって私はその部下に八つ当たりなどしない。彼らにも新世界へ向かう権利はあるのだからな。
まさか空爆実験設計局に人を向かわせたの？あそこは女皇陛下の実験場なのよ。
ああ、陛下のご命令はもちろん心に刻んでいるとも。だがお前も知っての通り、それは私の今の目標と矛盾しない。私はただ自分の望む実験をしているだけ。何か問題があるだろうか。私が嘘をつき、お前の気をそらそうとしているだけなのか。それともお前の部下が本当に危険な目に遭っているのか、よく考えてみるといいだろう。
ファデュイの兵にまで手を出すなんて。 狂ってる。
私は自分に新たなルールを定めた。すべての人に一度だけチャンスを与えるとね。もちろんお前にもだ。ここを離れたいのなら止めはしない。何しろ我々は仲の良い同僚同士なのだから。
この
まさかサンドローネまでこの世界の人を案じるようになるとはな。実に残念だよ。自己中心的なところが彼女の唯一の長所だったというのに、た
Self-centered,
か
yes,
が
but
実
not to
験設
the
計局を
sociopathic
守る
level
た
of
めに
you.
躍起になる。そんなことで一体何を成し遂げられる。
Just straight up
人質
sociopathy
を取
here.
るなど褒められた行為ではありませんね。それとも今のあなたにとって対面など重要ではないのでしょうか。
対面？この手にはすでに月髄が2つ。失われた1つも間もなく完成する。新世界の神となるこの私に対面を語るとは、あまりに滑稽ではないかね。
そなたに生物を扱う資格などない。
私から見れば生きる資格のない人間は5万といる。だが私は慈悲深くその存在を許してやっているのだよ。
Yeah, the Plague
自
Doctor
分の
mask
したこと
is
必ず後悔する
increasingly
ことになるよ
on brand.
それはお前たちに私を後悔させるだけの力があればの話だ。
This implies he's a catalyst user, perhaps? Okay, nothing can go wrong.
目を閉して。
読む心を覗かせてもらうよ。
行け。そう熱よ。永遠なる。
夢なき眠りへようこそ。やっと。せい。
激流に飲まれろ。
嘘はいけないね。
効率が悪い。
This
目
is
を
definitely
閉して
not the final
お
fight
静
of
かに。
his actual match.
真実はまるで影。嘘はいけない。
よっさ。皆のために祈ろう。
読む。さあ、謎を解こ
ほら、お静かに。死の底へ。
アルレキーノさん。
Oh, that was
ご助
Arlecchino.
力感謝します。
彼らはお前を仲間だと思っているのだ。それにお前は私ではなく私の現実を潰したい。
君の研究を潰す方がはるかに意義があるから。落ちる。
いや、
It does make
お
it
静
seem
か。
迷える者。
fully fleshed out, possibly.
私を恐れ
そう
ている。
熱よ。永遠なる。
読む。嘘はいけ
式の
ないね。
戦いで根を上げる影のように砕けるが効率が悪い。
掃除の加護。
浄化せよ。
自慢の叫びよ。
私を恐れていると思う。
丸裸にしてやろう。
目を閉して夜ですね。お静かに。
行け。
Charged
皆
enough
の
for
ため
ya.
に祈ろう。
真実はまるで影。
Where's the stupid device? There it is.
読む。心を覗かせてもらうよ。
目を閉してほら聖地が。
Oh, this is gonna be that's for sure.
目を閉してお静か
Either that or the other.
掃除の加護。
There's supposedly gonna be a one where like with the
嘘はいけない無関数腎臓結像の影響でドットレの力をこちらを凌駕して
Oh.
まともにやり合うの
Oh, that's annoying. Wait. He healed.
引きましょう。
確かに降伏よりも撤退の方が賢明だろ
う。まずい。
これは私のことはいいからみんな逃げて。
旅人。
Did I just moongate? That'd be convenient. In a bad way. Oh crap, it actually happened. Wait, no. What?
さっきは一体ナシャタウン、どうしてここに。おかしい。戦いでドッドーレに捕まったはずなのに、どうしてナシャタウンに。どういうことか、まずは近くを調べてみよ
う。おや、旅人じゃないか。こんな時間にどうしたの？
Well, at least we're known, I guess.
今日は何にする？ホットドッグ？それとも違うやつ？最近キャンペーン中でね。どうだい
？Curious about whether this is a dream or not.
そう。じゃあ、とりあえず座って。食べたいものが決まったら
We should go to the Curatorium ASAP and see what the situation is down there.
いつもと変わらない。どうなってるの？
誰かと思えば常連さんじゃないか。何かサービスでもしないとな。
あの人、なんでここに？
それは注文を取ってからにしようと思ってね。もう仕事は終わったの？
ああ、遠くまで行ってきたから疲れたよ。でも幸いしばらく出張はないから、お前たちとゆっくり過ごせそうだ。
あの二人って夫婦だっけ？ってことは隣の子供たちは二人の子。お姉ちゃん、しばらく来てなかったけど何してたの？もっと遊びに来てほしいな。
Have we met?
え？忘れちゃったの？この前パパがうちに連れてきて一緒にお菓子を食べたでしょ？一体何の話？ちょうどその頃よくお客さんが来てたから毎日大忙しだったんだよね。そうそう、ママがこう言ってたよ。お店のお客さんの中には友達でもある人がいるって。
Just play along with it a little bit.
またお客さん、ちょっと行ってくるね。うん、ここの店主に家族がいるなんて聞いたことない。そもそもこのお店は家族経営じゃなかったはず。それにあの子の話にも覚えがない。
So it's either time loop or yeah or that.
ほう、こうも早く気づくとはよかったな。
Must you?
ここの看板メニューを食べないのか？
Is the house special your organs? Because that would be ideal.
やっぱりここにあるものは全て幻なんだ。
ここはお気に召さないようだ。では場所を移そう。
Yep, organs. Oh, he's about to.
私まだ生きてる？ここはどこ？確か力をすべて使って月の扉を開いた後飛び込んだはずだけど、この謎の空間が月の影の中なのかな。
Moon Moon. At least the sand is pretty.
何も感じられない。もう一度月の扉を開いてみようかな。全く反応がない。 内側からは開けられないってこと？もしここが月の狩人とその恋人を死に至らしめた空間なら、どうして私は大丈夫なんだろう。
Maybe we made a misassumption.
大丈夫じゃない。ここは空気さえも重く固まっていて、残された力を回復できそうにない。力を温存しながら慎重に進もう。ドットーレの陰謀はまだ終わってない。もしまだ希望があるのなら、必ずみんなの元に戻ってみせる。虚無、静寂。
Alright.
ここは一体
Time
どこなの？
to bounce around the
あ
entire
るいは
area.
何のためにある場所？
Maybe this is where Conria used to be?
あれは
That'd be hilarious.
私の力に反応してるみたい。
Okay.
金色の空爆？なんだか導いてるみたい。
Did
そ
we
れ
just Sailor
に
Moon it?
知ってる気配がする。
Also, wow, her
辿ってみよう。
weapon is actually really cute.
どこに繋がってるんだろう。出口かな。
Enter the... Oh my god, it's the moon mirrors in a new bizarre land.
お帰りなさい、月神様。
Oh, it's memory. Okay.
ここってナシャタウン？期月の夜はもう終わったはずだよね。
Got these two.
"それではコロンビーナさん、こ
Ah.
の夜を存分に楽しんでくれ。
Oh my god, wait. Are we actually time looping
そう
it?
する。ラウマ、みんな。それに私、これもしかして私の記憶？触れない。まるで見えない壁のような力で阻まれてる。
I wonder it's familiar this happened to you when you almost dissipated.
こっちこっち。
Oof, weird.
でも記憶の中の人は私をすり抜けていく。私が消えていたあの時みたいに。
Wonder if
も
there's
し
an
期月
analogy.
の夜にこれから起こることを知ってたら、
If it's like some kind of in-between liminal
まず
state.
は周りを調べてみよう。ここに戻ってこれただけで前へ進む力が湧いてきた気がする。
Maybe she accidentally the pocket dimension.
お帰りなさい、月神様。
Oh
おや、本物の月神様だね。アリスの言った通
The tarot
り、
reading that
今回の
definitely
期
did not
月
go wrong.
の夜はなかなか面白いことになっておるようだ。
あそこは確か魔女界のバーベロスさん
Actually,
がやってる
can any of them
ピ
see
アノ
me?
屋。
There's always a chance.
まず1枚目の月油のアルカナを引いとくれ。それを運命の箇所に置いて、今回の占いの土
Are
台と
you
す
the
る。
unseen for? Oh my god, she's time looping it, isn't she?
私の運命は きだった。そういえばバーベロスさんの占いってよく当たってる。あ、次は最後の未来を示すカード。
Yeah, she time looped it.
この時カードが勝手に飛び出てきたんだよね。確かこの辺りだったかな。これって空爆の波の影響？
実に興味深い。占い師の足でも初めて見る。
どういうこと？今のカード、私の影響で山札から飛び出た。触れようとしただけなのに。もしかしてこの記憶空間は触れられないわけじゃなくて、影響を受けやすい場所とそうじゃない場所があるのかも。この空間って本当に私の記憶なのかな。
死神だね。
もっと手がかりが必要そう。他のものにも触れてみよう。あれ？
I did one of those two recognize. I don't remember that.
違う。これは引力。引っ張られてる。ダメ。旅人。
Smiling because this was before the trauma. So it's going to be interspersed narratives like that. Okay. Okay.
「すまないパイモン。そなたの気持ちは痛いほどわかる。旅人の件は私たちの責任だ。
そんなこと言わないでくれ。オイラだって子供じゃないんだ。あいつを見捨てたわけじゃなくて、どうしようもなかったんだろ。でもあいつは今一人ぼっちだ。もし何かあったらどうしよう。一緒にいられない時間がこんなに続くなんて。あいつ死んだりしないよな。
旅人を救出しよう。共に行動したことで窮地に陥ったのだから、私も皆も決して見捨てはしない。ここへ戻る道中、こちらの方々と情報交換をしていくつか確認が取れた。ドットーレの研究所はここ数日で建てられたものではない。内部にあった大量の魔物のサンプルはおそらく彼が様々な技術を開発するために用意したものだろう。黄金の国ヒュペルボレイアの共栄との接触を通じて、ドットーレは月に関する知識とその地の技術を一部手にした。それをもとに彼は天外の蒼月に代わる人造月髄を作り始めたようだ。コロンビーナと異なり、ドットーレはテイワットから拒絶されていない。おまけに2つの月髄を手にしただけで私たち全員を上回る力を得た。3つ目の月髄が完成すれば、ドットーレは3月の力を完全に掌握する。つまりテイワットの原初の力を手に入れることになるだろう。
そんなことになったら。
ああ、彼の学習能力と野心はファデュイの中でも群を抜いている。ドットーレがどんな強行に及ぶかは誰にも予測できない。
参ったな。このままじゃ世界は破滅だ。
3月の力は時間と空間にも影響を及ぼすことができる。そのようなものがあの悪魔の手に渡れば、考えただけで身の毛がよだつ。
しかもすでに影響は出始めてる。ここに戻る途中、
などくらいの一部地域が正体不明のエネルギーに包まれててね。内部の様子も確認できない状態になってた。証拠はないけどドットーレの仕業だろう。ただその意図は謎だけど。
悪い出来事に直面するよりも必ず起こると知っていながら、それがいつ訪れるかわからないことの方がよほど心を疲弊させるものです。
ファデュイ執行官の博士はモンドでも幾度となく犯罪を繰り返してきた。俺たち騎士団のメンバー、いや元メンバーの親父さんも博士のせいで亡くなってる。ドットーレ。奴の思想と行動は一般人はもちろんどの国にとっても危険だ。
Bro's wanted in like every
仲間にす
nation
ら
for
容赦なく
crimes
手を
against
下す
humanity.
男だからな。
And it's finally
あの
died.
男の世界には仲間なんて存在しないのさ。信じてるのは自分だけ。
そして利益にしか興味がない。ドットーレの人間関係は全てが利得の上で成り立っている。執行官たちは各々の利益を追求してきた。女皇陛下の慈悲によりそれらを保有することも許されている。しかしその慈悲も無尽蔵というわけではない。ドットーレのこたびの行動はファデュイの枠をはるかに超えたものだ。力を奪い神になろうとするなど、女皇陛下の進化としてこれほどの不忠と僭越があるだろうか。3月の力を有したまま女皇陛下に忠誠を誓うわけもない。執行官の中でもドットーレは最も利己的な人物だからな。
よりによってそんな奴に捕まるなんて。ダメだ、早く助けないと。お願いだ、オイラと一緒にあいつを助けに行ってくれ。
パイも必ず共に行く。だから今は冷静になってほしい。
気持ちはわかるが、相手はあのドットーレだ。軽はずみな行動は命取りになる。もっと情報が必要だ。
それに博士が研究所にまだいるとも限らない。助けに行くにしてもまずは旅人の居場所を突き止めないと。私が何とかしよ
オイラも冷静にならなきゃってことは分かってるけど、怖いんだ。もしあいつに何かあったら。旅人は強い。でも人間だ。
Are we though?
怪我すれば血が出るし、痛みだって感じる。
That is true.
まずは作戦を立ててから動きましょう。じゃないと死にに行くようなものよ。
サンドローネ。
サンドローネの嬢ちゃん、大丈夫だったのか。
荷物はそこに置いて気をつけてよ。はっ、見ての通り大事なものだけ回収して撤退してきたところよ。実験設計局がドットーレのエネルギー領域に飲み込まれてしまったの。あと少し遅れてたら閉じ込められてたかもしれない。
I mean, we're all pissed, but
あのマッドサイエンティスト、本当に狂っているわ。いつも新しいものに目がくらんで猟奇的な行動をとって、しかもそれを認めようとしないんだから。
yes, yes, very sad.
泣きたいなら
Channel it
好きなだけ泣きな
channel
さ
it
い。
into your rage.
ごめん、うるさいって分かってるけど我慢できなくて。
パイも
う。思い切り泣くといいさ。恥ずかしがることなんてない。怖くてどうしようもない時はそうやって発散するのも大事だ。すっきりするからね。
この子が涙を流している間に大人の私たちはやるべきことをやりましょう。ちょっと手を見せてもらえる？
何か分かったのか？
プロニア、スキャンして。あなたも手を。
こんな状況であなたと握手することになるとは思いませんでした。お嬢さん。
あなたとあなたも。
Okay. She scans
ド
us
ッ
and
ト
she's
ーレのや
pissed.
つ、私たちに細工したみたい。研究所へ行った人全員に呪いのようなものが植え付けられているわ。
今のところ異常はありませんが、まだ効力を発揮していないということでしょうか。その目的と発動条件を解明する方法は？
おそらくドットーレが月神の力で作ったものね。ちょっと待って、今解析中だから。ドットーレ。
また悪質なものを作り出したようだ。
Yeah, what nonsense this time?
エネルギー構造を解析した途端、暗号文が頭の中に浮かび上がってきたわ。ファデュイの暗号規則に基づいて解読すると、こんなメッセージが出てきた。好きなだけ逃げるといい。あるいは、などくらいで死にたまえ。
俺たちを嘲笑ってるようだな。
Sure is.
ええ、あいつはそういうやつなのよ。しかも嘲笑うだけでは終わらないでしょうね。この暗号文にも呪いにも殺意や悪意は感じられなかった。つまり何の感情も持たずに平然とこんなことをやっているのよ。
The least
ドッ
malicious.
トーレには人は誰しも死を恐れているように見えるのだろう。だからこそこのような脅しに効果があると思っているのかもしれない。
Yes, we're killing him, right?
シスが走るね。しかもそんな奴に旅人が捕まってるなんて。
Stop
考
removing
えて
time
みれ
on.
ばドットーレは昔から猟奇的で興味を持ったものにはとことん執着していた。
などくらいに来たばかりの頃、あいつはこう言っていたわ。この世界はあまりに退屈だ。
Great.
ただ幸い、そそられるものもある。例えば、神や旅人がそうだ。ってね。あいつにとって、そういった存在は未知の開拓そのものであり、観察すべき対象なの。
ああ、旅人はテイワットの第四降臨者。その情報は執行官の間ですでに共有されている。ドットーレが手間をかけて捉えた以上、すぐには手にかけないだろう。
それでも早く助けないと。
そうね。それにドットーレの暗号文には何か意図が隠されているはず。逃げるよう促しているってことは、むしろ絶対にナドくらいを離れちゃいけないってことよ。あいつの呪いはナドくらいを離れた途端に発動するのかもしれない。
みんな、エネルギー領域をいくつか見つけたよ。アルベドが今その結界の構造を解析
But
し
at
て
least they're not cursed.
僕は先に戻って報告するようにって。博士が作り出した領域はゆっくりと広がってる。しかもそのスピードは最初より増してるみたい。もしかするとなどくらい全土を飲み込もうとしてるのかも。
まったくとんでもない野心だな。このままじゃなどくらい
I
ど
thought
こ
we
ろ
knew
か
that this was the
テイワッ
case.
ト全体に影響が及ぶ。
よりによってこんな大事な時にコロンビーナさんまで。あの方は本当に消えてしまったのだろうか。
Is this really the
彼女は
time?
自分で月の扉を開いて、レリルとソリンディスが足を踏み入れたあの謎の空間へと落ちた。
I guess it is the time.
残念だけど、最悪の
Just
事
work
態
on the
も覚
assumption
悟し
that
ておいた方
we
が
do
いいだろ
not
う
have
ね。
her help.
冗談じゃないわ。コロンビーナみたいな面倒な子がそう簡単に死ぬわけないでしょ。ふん、そんなの信じないわよ。
いずれにせよ大きな戦いを前にしてこちらは要を二人も失ってしまいました。
Yeah, that.
旅人の手がかりを探さなければ、それにやらなければならないこともある。
Murder.
ドットーレの行動がどんな事態を招こうと住民の避難は必須だ。旅人の救助と避難誘導同時に進めていこう。
隣国の指導者たちに取り継いでくれる者がいれば助かるのだが、ナドくらいの人々には一時的な避難所が必要だ。
スネジナヤの方は私が最善を尽くそう。
Yeah, but you can't leave.
旅人がいればもっと簡単に解決できたかもしれないけど。 いや、オイラも行くぜ。あいつと一緒にたくさんの人と知り合ってきたんだ。みんなの役に立てるかもしれない。だってもしあいつがここにいたらきっとそうしてるはずだからな。
And back to Columbina.
Uh, またここに戻ってきた。私を引き戻したあの力はこの空間のものなのかな。あの記憶の中、期月の夜で私は現実に干渉したみたいだった。あれは偶然？それとも、もしあの夜みんなに忠告できていたら、ドットーレの計画を未然に防げたかもしれない。
Now that's a thought. If we can time loop it.
重い。あの空間に入るだけでこんなに力を消耗するなんて。それでも前に進まないと。ここまた荒れ果てた状態に戻っちゃった。もう一度記憶の入り口を探してみよう。入り口が前みたいに現れない。何か条件があるのかな。散らばった破片を集める必要がありそう。
Hold and boop. Hold and boop. Hold and boop.
やった。今度はもう少し長くいられるよう頑張ってみよう。
星と深淵を目指せ。ようこそ冒険者協会へ。
I don't think this is Moonper Night.
あれ、ここ期月の夜じゃない？
号外最新のナシャ速報だよ。
この空間、私の記憶にある場所と違う気がする。私の記憶じゃないのかな。飾り付けもない。期月の夜が終わった後のナシャタウン？
Or could it be before? We're getting timey-wimey.
あの計画は街に何の影響も与えなかった？それとも三月の力が使われたせいで誰も気づいてないとか？他の人に触れるか試してみよう。
じゃあ次は何をすればいいんだ？
あ、この声はパイモン？
まずは何より魔女を見つけねば。
それにラウマと旅人ファル
Wait,
カも。
was this when she disappeared the first
やっ
time?
ぱここはファドゥイのとこに行くべき
I
か。
think this is the first time she
旅
disappeared.
人。コロンビーナ。触れた。ここにいるよ。
旅人？
行こうぜ。ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないぞ。
あれ、待って、この光景見覚えがある。これって私が消えていた時に起きたことだよね。あの時私はあそこに立ってて、もう誰も見つけてくれないと思ってた。旅人が呼んでくれたからみんなについていこうと思ったけど、もしかして彼女が振り返ったのは今の私が触ったから？この空間が本当に過去を変えられるってこと？
A goddess of
追い
variables.
かければ。あれ、また引き戻される。うわっ。あの引力は私が現実に干渉するたびに
It's
引
the
き
laws of
離そうとする。
Tvat.
まるでここから出るのを阻むかのように。
Wait a minute.
力がどんどん弱くなってく。次は別の方法を探さなきゃ。絶対に諦めない。必ずみんなに未来を伝えないと。
Oh, good. This is so much better.
突然暗闇の中に取り残された。どうなってるの？まるで何かに囚われてるような感じ。ドットーレの力はもう空間さえ
This is
も
my
支配で
nightmares.
きるようになったってこと。
そうやってじっとしているお前は見慣れない。
Does he have to be so fucking melodramatic about it? I really hate him.
旅人。
That is a giant moon
ドッ
thing.
トーレは機嫌がいいみたい。あれ、後ろにあるのって
Oh, looks like some
気
moon
づ
marrow.
いたか。これは完成した3つの月だ。本物の月髄が2つと人造月髄が1つ。警戒しているようだな。よろしい。
How do I
ぜ
break
ひ
it?
その
Which
畏
one's
敬
fake?
の念を持ち続けてもらいたい。
Which one do I just like
先
stab
ほ
with the
どの
sword?
戦いでは実に素晴らしいパフォーマン
Like
スを
now
見
would
せ
be a
てく
great
れた。
time to just stab it.
相変
Or
わ
stab
らず
him.
勇敢で無謀
Both,
だ。
actually.
勇敢は英雄の証であり、無謀は向上心のある者だけが手にする栄冠。おっと、これは決してお前をけなしているわけではないぞ。大半の生き物は臆病だからな。
3つの月。まさか人造月髄が完成
Did,
したっ
did
て
you
こと？
not hear what he said like
どうだ
30 seconds ago?
人造の月とはいえ、本物と見まがう出来だろう。
ドットーレ、まさかここで現実とは違う幻影の世界を作ってるの？
そんなことを気にするより、目の前にあるものの本質を理解してもらいたい。
What? I hate you.
この美しい町では人々が平和に暮らしている。
Oh, dislike.
盗みを働こうとする者もいなければ、
Dislike.
夜の戸締まりをする必要もない。まさに多くの者が夢見る理想郷だ。これまでに集めた情報によれば、お前の考え方や認識は一般人の範疇にある。
Murder.
つまりこのような光景を好ましく感じるはずだ。
偽りの幸せなんてただのごまかしに過ぎないし、誰も喜びはしない。
モラルが高すぎるのか、それとも現実に期待を寄せすぎているの
Oh,
か。
that's really annoying.
一つ質問をしよう。もし生まれた瞬間から夢の中にいて苦しみを知らずに過ごした者がいたとしたら、その人にとって夢と現実
They
どち
would
ら
have
が
no
幸
point of
せだろうか。
comparison, so that's a
そ
meaningless
んなの詭
question.
弁だよ。 あなたのしたこととは何の関係もない。
予想通りだな。お前はまだここの本質を分かっていない
Okay,
よ
who
う
gave him the Akasha?
そんな話をするために私をここに連れてきたの？
のんきなものだ。ただ会話をするためだけにお前を捕らえたとそう思っているのか？
Oh, and also because I would
私を
like to kill
殺
you,
さない
but
のは何か目的があるからなんでしょ。だってあなたはもう絶対的な力を手に入れてるんだから。
ほう、ちゃんと事実を理解しているようで何よりだ。
murder.
前回お前と対峙したのは確かスメールでのことだったな。懐かしい。時が経つのは早いものだ。お前も私も随分進歩した。アルレッキーノとサンドローネがお前と手を組んでいるのは少しも意外ではない。お前はいつもそうやって
I'm sure the Dottore fans are
誰とで
eating
も自
very
然に
well
関
right
係
now.
を築く。人々はお前を英雄と称えるが、私はそれだけではないように思う。おっと、これは褒め言葉ではないぞ。
今までもそんな風に敵のことを評価してきたの？
ああ、そうだとも。私はあくまで研究
Honestly,
者。
at this point, it's like,
観察
stop
対象
talking,
に
just
客
kill
観
me.
的な評価を下す
Your
のが
prattling is
務め
boring me.
だ。ただお前は勘違いをしている。今この瞬間、私たちは敵同士ではない。よく思い出してみてくれ。タルタリア、アルレッキーノ、カピターノ、コロンビーナ、そしてサンドローネまで彼らと協力できたのだから、私ともできるはずだ。
Haven't worked with Senora. We killed her.
そんなこと
Well,
が
we
言え
didn't
る
kill
ね。
her. We sort of had
で
duel
き
with
な
her
いと
and
な
ended
ぜ
up
言い
with her
切れ
getting
る？
killed.
善人は善人とだけ付き合
I
い、
want to
悪
fucking
人
kill
は悪人
him.
としか交友関係を結べないとでも言うのか？
Bro, you are not helping
私
your
たちなら
case.
もっと実りある関係を築けるだろう。まさか交友関係を結ぶ基準を友情や尊敬できるか否かだけとは思っていまいな。世の人
Yes,
々は
but this is a
利害
little
関
beyond
係
the
で
pale,
結ば
bro.
れている。お前が認めた人は必ずお前に何かしらの利益をもたらしているはずだ。モラル、志、尊敬、関係性を美化するための言葉はいくらでもある。しかしそれらの枠を外すと、結局のところ
That is part of it,
人と
yes.
人との間にあるのは相互利益に他ならない。お前とも利益の上で関係
Mutual
を結び
benefit.
たいのだ。
Okay, one benefit, I
博
kill
士
you.
が言ってる
And in
ことは
return,
本心
I
み
kill
たい
you.
だし、私を捕まえるためにずっと計画を練ってきたんだと思う。でも一体何を企んでるの？相手は今3月の力を持ってる。正面から戦っても勝ち目は薄いよね。ここは
I mean, you don't really have a chance. You don't really have a choice other than to hear him out either. Which is
相互利
annoying.
益って言ってるけど、そもそも3つの月を持ってて神を名乗ってるあなたに手に入らないものなんてあるの？
いい質問だな。だが答える前に同じ問いをお前にしよう。コロンビーナとの協力は確かに得難いものだが、月髄は今私が握っている。しかも私の方
Oh, good for
が
you.
彼女より
And
も
it.
完璧だ。この人造月髄はテイワットに拒絶されていない。その身分と血筋は旧世界の誇りではあるが、それは同時に彼女の稼いで
Okay, Bakura, calm
永遠
down.
にテイワットに溶け込めなくしている。だが私はお前の目に強盗として映っているこの私はそれを超越したのだ。三つの月の神がお前に与えられないものなどあろうか。いや、ないだろう。欲しいものがあるのなら
What?
私を頼ればいい。
嘘つきの狂人なんかと取引するわけない。
Honestly,
そこ
valid.
まで非難されるとは。もしや怒らせるためにわざとやっているのか？ そういえばさっき言った進歩とはまさにそれに関することだよ。過去の私は未熟だった。些細な挫折に落ち込み、苛立ちを覚えることもあった。例えば暗草なりデビがお前と協力し、私に歯向かってきた時もそうだ。だが今は違う。裕福な者が貧しい者と争うことがないように、
If you're considering yourself
私も
rich,
そ
we're
んな
eating
ことで
you.
思い悩むことがなくなった。人と人との関係は所詮感情や利害関係から抜け出せないものだ。だが神と人であれば違う。つまりお前と私のことだ。私は極地へと至り、
Please calm down.
かつてない視点を手に入れた。そしてお前もまたそこらの存在とは一線を
With our
画
powers
す。
combined, blah blah blah, we can take over the world. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Calm the fuck down. Oh, that's annoying.
降臨者よ、世界を見せてやろう。
Okay, this just got Evangelion in ways that I didn't feel like it. I don't really feel like following him though. Can I murder him? Ooh, wait, can I run away? That's actually really funny. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I wonder how far until he gets mad. Just straight up, I'm gonna head out. Bye. Aw, man. Fine. That would have been really funny, just traversing the world in this alternate pocket dimension shenanigan. Just not dealing with them. Just like, bye. Okay, will you stop being a dramatic peacock?
なぜ人はその枠にとらわれ続けるのか。
Oh my god!
歩く代わ
Calm
りに
down!
飛んで
Can
は
I
いけ
murder
ない
him?
と誰が決めた？
Did you get down here? Oh, I don't like that. Can I kill him? Wait, can I? Hold. I tried. An attempt just made. Kill. Ah, well.
お前の能力や経験からすれば天理の下
Oh
に
my god, we're really getting into
死
this, huh?
時空を司る
I mean, I'm glad we're about to get a
四
lore
大疾
drop,
病
but
が存在
bruh.
することをすでに知っているだろう。刃物で傷つけられた者は失血や感染で死に至り、湖に落ちた者はもがき苦しみながら溺れ、老い
And I
ゆく
want to
者は
achieve
孤独
moksha
となり
because I'm
孤独
a
な者
jackass.
は老いていく。そして新たな命が生まれ、同じく苦難の道を歩み始めるのだ。この4つの事象が世界を形作り、人間を束縛する。
squandering
だ
the
があの
what?
者たちは
My
そ
dude.
の枠を超
Calm
え、
down.
天より授かった権能を自在に操っている。人は公平を望むが、この世に公平などはあるだろうか。神が地にひれ伏し、生きとし生ける者のしもべであると認めない限り、公平など花から存在し得ない。ルールを定めたのは誰か。 我々を束縛する権利を持つのは
This guy is,
一体
he's having a
誰な
time.
のか。肉体の限界は否定できるものだ。
Dislike. Strong dislike.
ルズよ、激流に飲まれろ。
Yeah, this is annoying.
ルズよ。や、は、は、ふっ、ふっ、ふっ、や。
Why can't I just murder him? Like, where are you? Can I murder you? Where'd you go? Hang on, where is he? I need to murder him. Okay. Wait, why is the moth standing? Like, who, the moth persona is here.
絶対的な強者となった気分はどうだ。
It's pissing me off, actually. Can we not? Can I attack you?
肉体が魂と思考を縛る力はお前の想像をはるかに超えるものだろう。
Can I please murder him? Murder. Dude is having way too much fun with this.
過去の私たち、そしてこれまでのお前たちはなんと浅はかだったか。世界の真理が生、死、時、空よりも古い3つの月にあると気づけないとは。そこから私はある実験に至った。抑圧された本性、追放された力、
Souls controlled is a strong dislike.
つい先日このような話を耳にした。評論家たちが物語を読むうちに、
Oh, so he's embracing it. I mean, at least, I mean, he's not wrong.
絶えず努力を重ね、前へ進み続けるのはいつだって悪役
Pushing the
だ。
boundaries of progress, and this,
昔教
like,
令
my dude.
員の持論にも似たようなことを書いた者がいたよ。
No, clearly not. You are
私は
enjoying
そ
it
の言葉
a
が
little
好き
too
で
much.
そういった役を買って出ることを恐れなかった。だが狂気に落ちた者はその僭越な行いゆえに踏みにじられ、
Oh my god, or maybe they don't feel like following your lead,
その
bro.
無礼さ
Get
ゆえ
over
に
yourself.
鞭打たれてしまう。そうして大半の臆病な生物たちは恐れを抱き、私に追随することを選べなかったのだ。しかし実験の犠牲は無意味ではなかった。
No, I can't see
見
shit,
ただ
bro.
ろう。私は今お前にかつてないものを与えられる。その理由はまさに私が悪役だからだ。相互利益こそが私たちを結ぶ永遠の絆だ。お前も心のどこかで
Eternally
悪
bound
を受
through
け入
mutual
れ
interest.
幸せな人間になりたいと望んでいるのではないか。
I mean, I
胸に
can't
手を当てて問
truly
いか
say
け
it,
てみろ。
but the odds are a lot
無垢
lower
で
than whatever
完璧
the
なもの
bullshit
に
you are doing
何の価
is.
値があるという。脆く退屈なまでに色あせている。欠陥だらけだった私の断片を神の心と交換したことは賢い選択だっ
Oh my
た。
god, shut up.
磨き上げられ
Stop pumping
た悪
yourself
こそが真の求道者となり得る。きっと多くの者にこう言われてきただろう。
Yep.
お前は
This is gonna haunt my
特
dreams.
別だと。
And not in a
私が
good way.
降臨者だから。
その通り。
でもそれがあなたに
Yeah.
何の関係
Yeah,
がある
yeah, you're making all this
私は
stuff
自身
because,
の悪行も私心も欲望も隠さない。
okay, good for
真
you.
の研究者とは
And yet you're dancing
私の
around
よ
the
うであ
fucking
るべ
point.
きだ。
Get
でなけれ
to
ば
it.
真実を理解し語ることなどできない。だが私のような求道者でさえテイワットを研究
Oh,
す
he
るう
wants
ちに
to ascend. I
次
see,
第
I
に
see.
うんざりしてくる
You
の
could
だ。
have just said that like
各地を巡り
an hour
多くの
ago.
ものと出会ってきたお前は冒険の中でさまざまな瞬間を過ごしてきた。
Yeah, well,
誤解
maybe there's
され
pleasure in
た
the
り
mundane.
追われたりありふれ
Maybe
た
the
仕
true
事を
wisdom is
日々こ
finding
なしたりあちこち駆け回り
motherfucker.
私の友人パンタローネからもちっぽけな報酬を受け取っている。お前は戦い勝っても負けても探し続けそれは永遠に終わることがない。退屈だと思わないのかこの繰り返しの日々を。
私はあなたと違って生きることに真剣に向き合ってるし、この旅を楽しんでる。
何も違わないではないか。私も生きることに真剣に向き合い興味の
Well,
ある
it
も
seems
の
that
は
our
何でも
scope
研究
is
している。
completely
これまでに数
different.
多くの面白いものを作り上げてきた。人造月髄もその一つだ。
Please don't call her a specimen. That's
コロンビーナの
gross.
生まれ持った特別さ
That
など
means that as unique a specimen as you are, you're not irreplaceable. So calm the fuck down.
いい加減にして。あなたのせいでコロンビーナは消えたんだよ。
別に怒らせようとこんな話をしたわけではないのだ
This
が
guy really does not understand
そ
how any
も
of
そ
this
も
works,
怒る
does
必
he?
要などないはずだ。コロンビーナがお前のためにしたことを私ならもっと
Mutual
うま
benefit is the
く
part, not the whole, you dumbass. You absolute fool.
お前の旅の最終目標は知っているぞ。血縁者が歩んだ道を
Okay,
た
yep,
ど
we're
り
murdering him immediately.
旅の
Let's go.
終点で
Sword
彼から
neck
答えを
now.
得るのだろう。
あなたみたいな人に誰かを思う気持ちなんて理解できるわけない。
理解できないからといって助けられないとは限らないではないか。例えば今すぐお前の兄をここに連れてきて目の前で答えを聞かせてやることもできる。
Tempting, but also what the fuck?
あなたなんかに私とお兄ちゃんのことは永遠に分かりっこない。
誤解があるようだな。私は3つの月の力を持つがゆえにそれを約束できるのだよ。ところでお前はなぜこの世界を旅している？
Cause it's fucking fun.
心の底から旅を望んでいるのか？それとも避けようのないも
A
の
little bit
だ
of
か
column A, a
ら
little
か？
bit of column B.
これまで費やしてきた時間、乗り越えてきた苦難、それらは本当にお前が望んだことなのか？未知の答えに追い立てられているだけだと考えたことは多くの友を得てきたお前だが、心の奥底にある空白が何を望んでいるのか、それを理解してくれる者は誰一人いないのではないか？
They very likely do,
お前が
knowing your
求めてい
situation,
るの
girl.
は家族か友人か。彼らはそれを知りながら何もしてこなかった。
They know your
そう
situation,
だ
though.
ろう。だが私は違う。
I hate him.
私は親
I hate
切
him
だ
so
からな。
much.
実験に協力さえすれば、その見返りとしてあらゆる無意味な抗いと旅を終わらせてやる。
この誘いは悪意に満ちてるけど、博士の言葉は人
Yeah.
が望むことを的確についてる。
Like he is acknowledging the issue, but
感謝の気持ちを知らない他人、処理しきれない面倒ごと、終わりの見えない創作。
but would you be able to look Aether in the eye after all of
こ
this?
んなに長い道を歩いて、これほどの経験をして、私がお兄ちゃんに
Yeah,
どれだ
but
け
you want to be able to look him in the eye and be like, dude, what the fuck? Not, hey, look, I am equally fucked up. Then he'll be looking at you like, dude, what the fuck? That is the problem.
お兄ちゃんも どこか遠くで私のことを思ってくれ
Assuming
て
that
る
you're
のか
alive
な。
and not, like, I don't know. Aww. I wonder, did they just do the other half for,
さて
like, is that flipped?
やるべきことは
Or
はっきりし
did
た
they
な
just show the other half first if you
これ
play
から
either?
各組織と連絡を取り住民に状況を説明して避難させなきゃならない
などくらいの住民は四方に散っている。人口が最も集中しているのは南に位置する3つの島とピラミダだ。
I don't know where either of those
キリシ
places
島
are.
とナシャタウンはラウマさんに任せていいだろうか。ファデュイの面々とピラミダは私が引き受けよう。
ああ。私はナタとスネージナヤの双方に援助を要請するつもりだ。実験設計局を境に北側の者はファデュイ部隊と共にスネージナヤへ向かってもらい、南側の者はボイニッチ商会に協力を求めよう。私は信者たち、
Okay.
それからファルカ
Oh,
さん
right.
と
That's
共
right.
に
You guys weren't
住
there.
民
No,
を
you
中ま
were
で護
there.
送する。
You
ボ
can't
イニッ
go.
チ商会は非分の館と信仰がある。英月氏が信頼と主導権を握れるよう手紙を書こう。ヤフォだ、あんたも手伝ってやりな。ラウマ一人じゃ手が回らないだろうからね。
願いが叶ったようだな。まさかネフェルが自分の右腕を一日貸してくれるとは。
一日くらいなら構わないさ。けどそれを超えたらレンタル料が発生するよ。
ボス、あたいの意
おっと、悪かったね。じゃあヤフォダはどう思ってるんだい？
思は姉さんはあたいの大切なボスで、シカ姉はその目を直してくれた。だから蒼月の子で 2,3 日くらい手伝ってもいいって思ってる。
2,3 日ね。まったくいつの間にラウマ
She
に
is
懐いたんだ。
completely incapable of acting in her own self-interest, yes.
自分を
I
安く
think
見
that's
積もって
part
る
of
の
her
かね。
overcompensation for being a former treasure
姉
hoarder.
さんは一緒に来ないのか？
全員で住民の対応に当たったら他の仕事をする人がいなくなるだろう。サンドローネはコロンビーナが死ぬわけないって言ってたし、旅人も助けないとならない。困ったもんだよ。
姉さん、あたい心配だよ。
避難対応が済み次第そちらに合流しよ
う。合流？そんな必要があるなんて言ってないけど。
私には必要なのだ。それにそなたのやり方を見てきた限り共にいた方が良いだろう。つまりそなたを一人にするのは得策ではない。
そんなの気にすることないってのに。今は自分たちの行動がうまくいくかを心配しとくれ。
どんなトラブルが起こるかはわからないけど、アイノたちにもできることがあると思うの。アイノとイネファはナシャタウンの住民を手伝って物資の整理や荷造りをするつもりだよ。スケジュール確認。などくらいの重要な研究成果と技術サンプルを保管し、住民をナタまで護送する。はい、了解しました。全力で任務を遂行します。
ああ、頼んだぞ、ジョーちゃんたち。
ライトキーパーには連絡済みですので、後ほど同僚が手を貸してくれます。いわゆる人海戦術というもので、辺境地域をつぶさに調べ、避難するよう説得しましょう。
私はこの機会にスメールに戻らせていただきますわ。などくらいの現状を宗神様にお知らせする必要がありますからね。
Also getting out of Dodge is smart.
それ
But
と
that is
モンドへの
probably
連絡
smart,
はドゥリンに任せよう。なんたって走るより飛ぶ方が速い。
You know what? That's smart.
もし十分な速さをアピールできれば、飛行免許の試験を免除できるかもしれない。
I love you, Varka.
任せたぞ、ドゥリン。
本当？じゃあ頑張らないと。
僕はしばらくここに残ってサンドローネさんの研究を手伝うことにするよ。
Hell yeah.
さっき錬金術について
The collab I never knew we needed, but I love to see it.
サンドローネが君を誘ったということは、その知識を認めた証拠だ。
Yeah, inform the
二人
Dendro
の協力
Archon.
がうまくいくよう
Get
祈
the
って。
General Mahamacha up here. Get some Forest Rangers up
実
here.
を言うと
Get
サン
a
ドローネ
lot
さ
of
んが
murder
機械以
up
外の
here.
ことに興味を持つなんて
Get Diluc up
意
here.
外だったん
Like
だ。
just call in the
彼
cavalry.
女は最近
フォンテーヌの技術を研
considering
究してい
Kaya
るようで、
has no horses,
実験
call
設
him
計
in.
局を離れる時もわざわざその資料を運び出したそうだ。今も部屋でそれを整理しているだろう。
Go to Fontaine.
そういえば
Get everyone
一
from
人
that
こ
land
こ
up
に
here
来てない
to
けど
murder.
彼のことだからきっと自主的に調査をしてくれてるだろうね。
He hasn't made his position clear. I'm pretty sure it's
旅人と
murder.
共にナタの人々と絆を結んできたことを生かし、国境まで同行してくれるという。
おいらも全力で手伝うぞ。
ああ、それと忘れちゃならないのが呪いだ。サンドローネが言ったように、一部の者はドットーレに呪いをかけられちまってる。絶対に国境を越えるな。などくらいから離れないようにしてくれ。あと、俺自身はコロンビーナの無事を信じちゃいるが、
Who would we go to
事態
in
は深刻だ。
Liyue?
万が一のことも考えるべきだろう。そして
Join the
旅
murder
人の救
mafia.
出も大事になる。この二人は俺たちにとって大切な仲
Drop
間
a
だ。
meteor on him.
ネフェル、情報収集は頼んだぞ。
よかった。みんなここにいたのね。
Oh, good, Nicole. Help. Can we get? Let's get this ball together.
ニコか？急に頭の中に声が不思議。
ごめんなさい。こんな形でしか話せなくて。時間がないから手短に話すわね。
Yes, please do.
世界の境界で起きている災害は依然として収まりを見せず、アリスは連絡が取れる魔女会のメンバーを雑用として招
What
集
the hell
した
did he
の。
do?
私以外ね。ただ早く戻ってみんなの手伝いをするよう言われているけど、それからおしゃべり好きなあなたにぴったりな活躍の場を見つけてあげたの。
Beep-be-doop.
これをみんなに1台ずつ渡してあげて。
Beep-be-doop.
任せたからね。ええ。
あ、それってドド通話機か？
検索中未知のデバイス、解析中未知のデバイス、判定かわいい可愛くていいものです。気に入りました。
That's adorable.
しかも今までのドド通話機とは違うのよ。私なりに改造しておいたの。例えば
Oh, does it let us
つい
hear
また
you?
話がそれてしまったわ。とにかくみんな持って行ってちょうだい。この装置があればなどくらいのどこにいても会話ができるようになるわ。もう行ったり来たり
Hell
する必要
yeah,
がな
let's
くなるの。
go.
すごい技術だ。ニコさんの力かい？
ええ、そうよ。アルベロったらほんと褒めるのが上手ね。危うくまた自慢話をしそうになってしまったわ。けどそれは今度にしましょう。とにかく
Oh my god, she would love
私
to
は
brag
通
to him
信
and
を
he
維
would
持
love
す
to
るた
listen
め
and
に
so
み
would
んなのそ
I.
ばにいるわ。さあ、準備ができたら行動開始よ。ここでみんなを見守りながら成功を祈っているわ。
Alright, here comes the nonsense. Let's fucking go. Oh crap, it's already 11 o'clock? Wait, and we're still in a domain. Fuck my life. There goes ever sleeping. There he is. Oh, he does have really cute earrings. And a scar.
フリンズさん、ちょうどいいタイミングでいらっしゃいましたね。僕も今しがた到着したところです。
He's small.
いるが坊ちゃま、お気遣いありがとうございます。ただ少し前からこちらにいたようですが。
見ていたのになぜすぐ声をかけてくれなかったんですか？
あなたがどのくらい座っていられるのか少々気になりまして。そもそも僕が近づいていることに気がつかなかったのですか？
それはフリンズさんがいつも音もなく出てくるからでしょ。気づかなくて悪かったですね。それに何度も言っていますけど、坊ちゃまなんて呼ばないでください。本物の坊ちゃまってわけでもないんですから。
礼儀作法をわきまえている方を坊ちゃまと呼ぶことに間違いはありませんよ。
フリンズさん。
I love him already.
いや、フリンズ様、お願いですから、そうやって人を持ち上げないでください。
I
お
love
べっかを
this
言うのが好き
so
すぎません
much.
か？
やはりあなたは僕をよく分かっていらっしゃる。新しい友人たちは僕を褒め
I've
上
known
手
him
だ
for
と言
2
っていました
minutes
が、
and I already adore him.
あなたもそう思われますか？
みんな君の性格をまだ把握していないだけですよ。フリンズさんはいつも褒めて褒めて相手を舞い上がらせて、そのまま天まで登っていく様子を見るのが好きなんでしょ。
僕は
Snarky
今
short boys.
その人たちが良い知らせを手に戻ってきてくれることを心から願うばかりです。
状況はかなりまずいんですか？
作戦会議を先ほど終えたのですが、現状はこうなっています。
つまり
Snarky and
ピラ
Sam.
ミダの住民を
Short
全員
boys.
避難させた上
A
で
plus.
ライトキーパーからも人を派遣し、などくらいの辺境地域をくまなく見て回るということですね。
ライトキーパーにそれだけの余力があればいいのですが。
大丈夫です。父さんがきっと全力で助けてくれますから。よそでパトロールしている人たちも一旦呼び戻してこちらの支援に回してくれますよ。
ありがとうございます。あなた方がいてくれればきっとうまくいくでしょう。
Good luck with that.
それと任務が終わったら必ず本隊と一緒にスネ
I'm
ージ
sure
内
some
か
of them
中
are
へ
going to be
避
too
難
damn
してくだ
stubborn
さ
to
い。
do that. Including possibly this one.
フリンズさん。
ん？坊ちゃま、何か言いたいことがあるのでしたら
I swear to God,
僕の考えを当ててみてください。
さっき他にやることがあるって言ってましたよね。それはとても大変なことなんですか？
Troublesome? Yep.
簡単とは言い難いですね。
He's gonna ask to help.
ライトキーパーの一員として危機が迫るたびに立ち上がり、人々を守るべき立場にあります。けど今から直面することはなんだかこれまで以上に危険な気がして、などくらいは住民全員が避難しなければならない事態にこれまで一度も陥ったことがありません。フリンズさん、君は皆さんと一緒に避難するつもりがないんですよね。あまり出過ぎた真似はしたくありませんが、フリンズさんが無理に戦う必要なんてないと思うんです。
実は呪いをかけられてしまいましてね。この呪いはナドくらいを出た瞬間に発動する可能性が高いと言われていますので、離れることができないんですよ。
Probably the best
こ
course
れ
of
を解
action,
決する
really.
ためにも僕は動かなければなりません。
そんな、どうして呪いなんか。
自分の理想のために他人を踏みにじる者はこの世に少なくありませんからね。
僕は怒っています。フリンズさん、君は軽く言っていますが、どれほど深刻なことが分かっていますか？
No, he's not.
そうですね。それがどうかしましたか？
どうかしましたかじゃないですよ。僕は怒っているんです。
I
お
feel
や
you, kid.
弱りましたね。起きてしまったことは仕方ありませんし、
Sir, what?
そのために僕は行動しなければなりません。怒っていらっしゃるのなら水でも飲んで落ち着いてはいかがでしょう。
ちょっと、僕の怒りなんてどうでもいいってことですか？あんまりです。
では心から遺憾の意を表します。そうですね。
Aww.
今度東大にお越しください。一緒に釣りをして肉でも焼きカードゲームをして、それから日光浴をしましょう。
はっきり言った方が良さそうですね。ちょっとこちらに。
You can punch him, because that would be
あまり良い
hilarious.
話ではなさそうですね。
You fucking jackass, don't get
先
yourself
日
killed.
フリンズさんが恐ろしい事件に巻き込まれたと聞きました。無事で何よりですが、けど一部の人が噂していますよ。
Yeah.
フリンズさんは人間じゃないのではないかって。
確かにひどい目に遭いました。ところでその一部の人というのはあなた自身のことではありませんか？
この際だから言いますが、フリンズさん、君は人間じゃありませんね。
おやおや、なんと恐ろしいことを。
もういいです。この話は全て片付いてからにしましょう。
いいですよ。ですがその言い方はなんだか縁起
Are
が悪いですね。
Electro Men capable of being
必ず
serious?
生き
Well,
て帰
yeah,
ってきてください。
Sinomis, but
お願いします。
okay, come on. What is this?
そこまで真剣に言われては
What?
約束するしか
Wait,
ありません。
is this?
それと
What is this
代わり
Black
に同僚た
Butler
ちへお礼を伝え
nonsense
ておいて
happening
ください。
here?
皆さんのご協力に感謝します。行動する際は安全を心がけるようにと。
Flynn's, yo.
現実へ続く道をもう一度探そう。
No, but seriously, Electro Men, they end up being goofy to some degree. I think Flynn's is a bit extra about it, but still. Oh, I didn't even do this. No, oh, come on. I don't feel like doing this multiple times, but here we are.
Okay. 現実に干渉したせいで空爆をかなり消耗しちゃった。今度は慎重により少ない力で手がかりを残してみよう。
Wait, is that the
私が
inn?
期月の夜に言ったことをみんな覚えててくれますように。
Is she gonna use moonlight to... Oh, let's fucking go.
ここにもない。ん？フリンズ。
おや、ネフェルさん。
ここで何してるんだい？まさか。
上に人員を増やすよう伝えてほしいとイルーガ坊ちゃまに話してきたところでして、用事も済んだのでこの辺りを見て回っていたんです。そういうあなたもどうやら同じような考えを持っていて、しかも物事の裏を考えずにはいられない性格のようですね。
ああ、旅人の情報を集めながらいくつか推測を確かめたいと思ってね。それにドットーレに対抗するには相当な力がいる。旅人を救出するためにも希望の持てる答えが欲しいのさ。あんたもコロンビーナがそう簡単に死ぬはずないって思ってるんだろ？
あなたと同じようにその可能性を視野に入れているだけです。ましてや彼女は神。僕たちに神のなすことを予測できるはずもありませんから。
コロンビーナが期月の夜に言ってた。月光で私たちにメッセージを残すっていう話、覚えてるかい？
もちろんです。僕たち二人がここで出会ったのもそれが理由でしょ。
どの辺が調査済みだい？
ナシャタウンの月光が指す屋外はほぼ確認しましたが、特に何もありませんでした。
私も碑文の館と手がかりがありそうな屋内をいくつか確認したけど、同じく何もなかった。ナシャタウンで見てないところはフラッグシップの部屋ぐらいかね。でもここに来たのは単なる消去法じゃないよ。
ほう。他にも何か理由が？
結局例の謎の助っ人が誰か分かんなかったぞ。
Wait, I don't remember that.
ん？空耳か？
行くよ。
どうしよう。入ってすぐ花瓶を倒しちゃった。この空間に入った時に発生した空爆の波が原因かも。でも私が追い出される気配はまだないみたい。気をつけていれば私の影響だとみなされないのかな。ここってフラッグシップ？確か旅人はここに泊まってるって言ってた。外の酒場の方には行ったことあるけど、ここは初めて。この空間は一体どういう仕組みなんだろう。でも確かなのは、これは単なる思い出じゃないってこと。
as one does.
旅人の話だと部屋はそこだったはず。ドアが閉まってる。でも今の私の状態がこの前の消えていた時と似てるなら、もしかすると。
Just walk right through.
入れた。旅人とパイモンはいないみたい。
Cause everything has gone to
ド
shit.
ットーレと戦った後大丈夫だったかな。今はそれを考えてる場合じゃない。まずは旅人たちに手がかりを残さないと。お願い、見つけて。
Hello.
なんだ、猫かい。
この猫以外これといったものは見当たりませんね。
確かあんたここで一晩か二晩過ごしたんだっけ？
はい、月の狩人レリルが現れる前のことです。その時に旅人さんと初めて出会いました。
ここに泊まった時何か異常を感じたことは？
フラッグシップの夜が墓場と比べて想像しかったということ以外は何も。そう考えると旅人さんとパイモンさんは安らぎを与えてくれるお隣さんと言えました。
二人の部屋はこっちだね。
ええ、そうです。
人の部屋に無断で入るのは良くないけど、この状況じゃ仕
Extenuating
方ない。
circumstances.
ま、後で二人に謝るとしよう。
集中して。空爆で壁に文字を書かなきゃ。あの期月の夜に私が言ったように。
What the hell would you even say?
月が輝く夜に窓を開ければ月光に自然と私のメッセージが浮かび上がるの。始めよう。今回は力を緻密にコントロールしないと。
Still alive, stuck, send help. So glad that I can't read any of it. Run, Will, now. Will, run, whatever. Whatever the hell Stranger Things lights say. Ooh, hidoo. It's just the same thing repeating. That's kind of...
外から物音。旅人が帰ってきたのかな。お願い、この文字に気づいて。
どうだい？何か感知できたかい？
残念ながら。
はあ、最後の場所も空振りか。
ナシャタウンの最後に過ぎませんよ。コロンビーナさんは友人が寝泊まりしている場所にメッセージを残すと言っていました。ラウマさんの家や僕の墓所にも何か残す可能性は大いにあります。
そうだね。こうなったらありえそうな場所を片っ端から回るとしよう。待った。
何を待つの？
おいら食べ過ぎたみたいだ。そんな目で見るなよ。せっかくのお祝いなんだしたくさん食べなきゃだろ。
旅人アイモン、よかった。でもお祝い？何の話をしてるんだろう。
お前らが月の狩人と戦ってる時、おいらすっごく心配したんだぞ。今ぐらい楽しんだっていいじゃんもう。
月の狩人、今って月の狩人と戦った後のあの夜なの？こんな前の時間まで戻っちゃったんだ。時間、この空間に入るたびに前回よりもさらに前の現実に戻ってる。しかもどれも私が月の影に落ちるあの時よりも前。私が現実に及ぼした影響は過去で確かに起きてた。まさか月の影の中の時間は
I mean, that would make
私が入っ
sense.
た瞬間から過去へ向かって流れてる。
もうすぐ期月の夜だな。きっと今夜よりもっと賑やかになるぞ。
You know, reflection.
でもコロンビーナが帰っちゃうのは寂しいよな。あいつ本当はすっごくいいやつだし。
パイモン、ダメ。前みたいに触れたとしてもきっと何が起きたのか理解してもらえない。それにまた無理やり引き戻されちゃう。やっぱり月光にメッセージを残してそれを見てもらえるよう工夫しないと。いや、期月の夜になるまで私だって月光で何かを残そうなんて考えなかった。今のみんなが思いつくはずない。本当に他に方法はないのかな。
落ち込まないで。きっと何か方法があるはずだよ。
そうは言っても蒼月は偽りの空の向こうにあるんだぞ。それを越えてコロンビーナに会いに行くなんてそんなことできるのか？
今は無理でもいつか方法が見つかると思う。
そっか。ひひお前っていつもポジティブだよな。
今、いつか。そうだね。今の私にはまだできることがある。
何をするおつもりですか？
フリンズ、あんた隣に泊まってた時窓を開けたことはあるかい？
いいえ、この暗くてジメジメした部屋の窓は埃まみれな上に古く立て付けも悪かったので、月光さえ通しませんでしたからわざわざ開けようとは思いませんでした。
月光。
ああ、あなたが何をしたいのか分かった気がします。少々お待ちください。店主がまだいるか見てきますので。
いや、 そんなことしなくていい
Do
わ。
not break the wind. She won't, but
今は一刻を
oh
争う
my
から
god, she
ね。
actually might.
時間。今のみんなは私の書いた文字に気づかないかもしれない。でも期月の夜の後なら
Just start. I would literally just start writing everywhere, just like
思い出してくれる
Mayday,
人がい
Mayday,
るかも。
Mayday, Mayday.
私の知ってる情報をできる限り書き残さなきゃ。そうすればいつかきっと。
うわおいおい、コップを落とすなんて眠いのか？
うん、ちょっと。
じゃあそろそろ寝ようぜ。お前もここ最近は大変だったもんな。
I love the way this is portrayed.
本当にお疲れ様。月の狩人に勝って私の名前を取り戻してくれて、みんなと一緒に期月の夜まで準備してくれた。今も君はきっとどこかで運命の不条理と戦ってるんだろうね。私が残せる情報はこれくらいかな。はあ、ずっとここにいられたらいいのに。でもそろそろ行かなきゃ。次の時間でもまた君と会えるといいな。もし叶うのなら私きっと。
みんなのところに戻るよ。コロンビーナはまだ生きてるんだ。
それだけじゃありません。壁一面に我々のために手がかりを残してくれています。彼女は期月の夜に起こることまで書き記していたようです。残念ながら僕たちはその時が来る前にこの文字に気づくことができませんでしたが、
私はここにいる。この空間は時間が逆行している。私は進み続けている。
彼女は空爆を使って過去に干渉する方法を見つけたようですね。しかし彼女にとっての未来は我々の過去。
この文字は月の狩人を倒した時からここに存在していた。それなのに誰の目にも止まらなかった。鶏が先か卵が先か。あんたはこういう問題を考えたりするかい？
存在と起源についての哲学的な問いでしょうか。そういったことは心に余裕がある時間にしか考えません。
私は考えない。起きたことはすべて規定であり、経験したことはすべて事実である。正確に言えば情報屋はその2つから伸びる手がかりを頼りに未来の行方をつかむんだ。
参考に値する考え方ですね。
考え方というよりは生き方だね。行くよ。みんなと共有すべき情報が壁一面にある。
Okay.
もう
今のところ博士のエネルギーの本質は空爆に近い体系に属しているものの異なる性質を持ってい
Luckily,
る
we
の
have someone
だ。
who's calm. It's
な
Albedo.
どくらいの空
It
爆
is
装
not
置による
Sojourner.
影響はほ
Sojourner's in
ぼ受け
mood.
ないと言ってもいい。君が錬金術に希望を託したくなる気持ちも理解できるよ。しかしこれらの本は実に難解だ。
どれも部下たちがフォンテーヌから持ち帰ったばかりのものよ。推薦十字結社のものもあればペトリコール町の事件記録もあるわ。加えてこのゴミのようなマシナリーの実験報告書もね。あと私の術式が今
The mid
いく
Tsundere
つか
might be
頭
my
に来
favorite
るものを
harbinger,
検
not
出
gonna
したわ。
lie.
頭に来るもの？
テイワットの空には複数の月が浮かんでいるでしょ。 ずっと前に術式で確認した時は言い伝え通り3つの月が世界に存在していたわ。でも今スキャンしたら4つになっていたのよ。
1つ増えた。
ええ、最初は月がまだ3つあればコロンビーナも生きていることになるんじゃないかと思ったんだけど、でもその瞬間ある違和感が芽生えたの。3つの月のうち無事なのは蒼月だけ。他はどれも残骸よ。砕けた月が生きているものとして認識されるはずがないわ。だっておかしいでしょ。死んだ月が生きている月と同じように扱われるなんて。
Valid.
じゃあ
But
決
also,
心の
can we
生
talk
死の
about
判
the
別には
whole,
使えないわ。
the fourth
もし
moon?
かするとそれぞれの月髄を3つの月と同一視すべきなの
These are
かも
good
しれない。
questions.
そう考えると死後に残された3つの月髄が今なお月として認識されてもおかしくないわ。
なるほど。その推測が正しいなら、君が検出した4番目の月はドットーレが作り出した人造月髄なのかもしれない。
まったく、そんなものを作るなんて厄介極まりないわ。
やるべきことが多すぎるとどうしても焦ってしまうものだよ。サンドローネさん、少しリラックスしよう。
I believe what she needs is to do a murder
気晴
of
らしに
Dottore
散歩や
specifically.
深呼吸をして落ち着くといい。
こんな時にどうリラックスしろっていうのよ。私には時間と結果が必要なの。
フリンズさんからだ。
こいつの音、ほんとイラッとくるわね。ああ、もうそれもこれも全部水仙十字の死証言と血髄のせいよ。
おや、タイミングが悪かったようですね。淑女がそのように声を荒げるとは一体何があったのでしょう。
何よ、今忙しいんだけど。
皆さんまだ碑文の館にいますか？
ええ、けど外に出ている人たちはまだ戻っていないし、何か用件があっても急ぐことはないんじゃない？私今とっても忙しいの。ちょっと一人にさせてちょうだい。
すごく重要な情報が手に入ったんだけど、聞かなくていいのかい？
そう。なら話してみなさい。
ドド通話機で共有するのかい？
普通の情報だったらそうしてたけど、今回のはちょっと複雑でね。直接会って話すよ。碑文の館で待っといてくれ。
それで、その情報って？
Yeah, what's this information?
外に出ている方々や避難民の護衛をしている方々はまだ戻られていませんが、先に重要な情報だけお二人にお伝えします。
サンドローネ、あんたの考えは正しかったよ。コロンビーナは多分まだ生きてる。
間違いなくここ最近で一番の朗報だね。
時間を逆行している上に現れる場所も不規則。あの子月神って思ったよりずいぶんしぶといのね。死んでないだけでも十分ありえないのに、そんな状況になっているなんて。やっぱり血髄であの子の状態を判断できると考えて良さそうね。
サンドローネさん、嬉しい時は素直にそう言えばいい。
Dude, let
別に
her
嬉しくなんかないわよ。
let her deal the way that she
まだ何
deals.
も
Come on,
解決してい
Albedo.
ないわ。
Come on,
ここ
dude.
からが問題よ。
I
コ
know
ロ
you're
ンビー
soft
ナ
and
が
kind,
時間をコ
but
ントロ
let
ール
her
できない
let
限
her
り、あの子のいる空間の時
let
間
her
は
wall.
どんどん過去へ流れていく。時間の流れが異なるということは、私たちが交わることもない。このままじゃ出口を見つけられないわよ。
生命が一滴の水から始まったのだとしたら、時はどこから始まったと言えるだろう。 星が生まれた瞬間からだろうか。いや、違う。コロンビーナさんが行き着く先は彼女のいる空間が作られた瞬間のはずだ。
でもその空間は外部から干渉できないように思える。どうやってコロンビーナを助ければいいんだい？しかもコロンビーナがまだ生きてるならレリルとソリンディスも生きてる可能性が出てくる。それなのに二人があの空間から出た痕跡はない。となると出口がないのかもしれないね。
その点に関しては僕もネフェルさんと同意見です。
確かにあなたたちの言い分ももっともね。とりあえずさっきの情報は全て
Unless
記
she
録
goes out
して
through
お
the
いたわ。
indoor, like when Thalandus
君の
comes.
研究の役には立ちそうかい？
Oh, that's gonna be awkward.
ドットーレのエネルギー領域を突破する役には立たないけど、何がどうなるかは誰にもわからないわ。記憶よりも記録の方が確かなのは事実だし、このぐらいの労力は払うわよ。じゃ、失礼させていただくわね。アルベドから貴重なアドバイスをもらったことだし、これから静かな場所で研究に専念するわ。
ああ、私はここに残るよ。他にやりたいこともあるしね。パイモン、いるかい？あ、そうだった。あの子はファルカたちとナタに行ったんだったね。でも幸い、旅人とパイモンの荷物はここに運んである。はあ、旅人は一体どこにいるんだろうね。ん？これはメッセージ。パイモンが残したものみたいだ。
That's
お
us.
いらちょっと出かけてくるぞ。この荷物の中に必要なものがあったら遠慮なく使っていいからな。旅人へ、もし先に戻ってたら休んでてくれ。早く会いたいけどお前が疲れて倒れる方がもっと嫌だからな。パイモンより。
仲がいいね。パイモンの許可もあるし、遠慮なく荷物を見させてもらおう。
I love you.
二人がよく使うものはほとんどここにあるみたいだ。
Hey, look, it's the backpack that we never hear.
丁寧に整理されてるじゃないか。誰がやってるんだろうね。これは
Wait. Did we actually take that?
写真機に切り取ってるのはまさにきらめく一瞬ってやつだね。しかも一番仲のいい人だけが見られるものだ。写真は撮影者の思いで溢れてる。これが上の方にあったのはパイモンが手に取って眺めてたから。
Yep.
うん。間違いなく旅人のものだね。これで決まりだ。頑張っとくれ。
Perfect amounts of information.
私たちが必ず見つけてやるから。
Whomst do we call in for the murder? The answer is yes.
ブロンニア、世界式で検索して関連性の高そうな本を持ってきてちょうだい。
Beep beep doop. We were assigned to the same lab. I was nervous at first since everyone said he was a child prodigy. Since the disaster, such people are more precious than ever. I had thought that an institute star recommended by higher-ups might be full of himself, but he's much better than I expected. He's just not the most sociable sort. No obvious symptoms. I made a huge mistake and knocked over an ancient geometry. Oh no. Machine. Carter Skurbius. that took a lot of effort to bring back from the desert ruins. The machine came to life and made a huge mess of things. There's a lot you... Oh, that motherfucker. He managed to tame the machine. Maybe taming isn't the right word, but maybe the other engineers will look down on me for using it, but I really did feel like taming... I know modern clockwork machines work well enough, so I can see the huge technological gulf between the two. Even disregarding construction, we will make little meaningful progress if we do not resolve the power issue. But I still have to be careful. I've never seen Elaine angry, and I don't want to find out what he's like when he gets angry. A few minor symptoms. Took the day off. Elaine, huh? I can hardly believe it. Allen came to visit me and even brought his sister. She's a lovely little lady and unafraid of strangers. A fine day indeed. We discussed the idea of the thinking machine based on gems and tape circuits. I used the word discussed, but actually I just said things like, oh, or that's really amazing, or how do you do that, whenever he paused. And this is like Narcissus and Crow's. Yeah, this is the Fontaine Research Institute. And didn't make any real contributions. He was really into it, though, and behaved very differently than he usually does in the lab. His little sister is probably way smarter than I, a research assistant. It seems there are interesting upsides to having my disease flare up, but I prefer to return to the Institute and help as soon as I can. The additional machines got here, the previous ones, are no longer usable since they were completely dismantled, but it did clear up a lot of things, at least according to him. Something about it can be being driven by the elements in the ley lines. Being driven by the elements in the ley lines. Ooh. Ooh. An interaction we cannot recreate with our current level of industrial precision and material science. I helped compile the report, but there's so much I couldn't understand. Apparently, lots of people are secretly unhappy that Elaine is getting more researches than they are. But if you ask me, everyone's smarter than me, and they should all get along. We'll make the world a better place that way. His sister said that some of their friends will be joining the Institute. I'm looking forward to meeting them. No obvious symptoms. Blank joined the lab as new partners, but now their conversations are doubly confusing. Oh, I understand every word on its own just fine, but once they string them all together, I can't make heads or tails of it. Jakob is really the only one even close to being on the same level as me. I feel ashamed just writing that. An adult looking for reassurance from a child as young as he is? I feel like I've lost all self-respect a grown-up should have. Based on their research on prime energy machinery, seems like they decided to adopt this name, Elaine and Renee are thinking about trying to use the characteristics of Auzia, and Numa to construct a new kinetic core. A few minor symptoms. I may have contributed. Well, maybe? I went on a picnic with Elaine, his sister, Renee, and Jacob. I don't know. Are those the two people in the Fortress of Meripede? It was technically supposed to be field research, but the idea came from Elaine's sister and me. We thought they all lived too little outside of their research, so we asked the Institute's director to arrange something. Petrichor's not exactly the most exciting place, but the scenery is quite lovely, since you can see the Great Waterfall. I brought a camera from the Institute to take photos for them. I do hope we'll have more outings like this one, especially since that means more opportunities to take photos with his sister, bro. Sus. After all, Elaine is always working. Given how he will not be with his sister as she grows up, these photos will come in handy later when he begins to regret not spending more time with her. Then he'll be able to see how she was at different times and it won't sting quite so much. If only my family had enough money for a camera, and if only things hadn't gone so wrong. I'm sure my mom would have taken lots of photos of me. Renee and Jakob like Elaine's sister a lot too. When the four of them hang out, she sometimes acts like an older sister to them despite being the youngest. A fascinating dynamic. She seems to be interested in the ruins and the stone statues here. Renee also mentioned something about a troop and seals. Even though we went out there to have a bit of fun for once, they were still thinking about research. No obvious symptoms. Like the Golden Troop? Like the domain? I can't wait for the people who are better at remembering lore than I am to go through all this, because I know I'm not the only one that's hanging off of every word. Hopefully someone actually can process all this. Elaine's sister came to see me, along with Jakob. Elaine and Renee couldn't make it because their experiment is at a critical stage. They didn't have to tell me any of that, of course. That I was able to help at all despite my limited abilities is already fulfilling. I heard that Elaine and the Institute's director came to see me separately while I was unconscious. I feel bad that they came all this way from nothing. I wasn't even awake. Still taking time off, but I hope to get back and help them again soon. I found out that they were graduates from the Narcissan Cruz Institute, and that made me really happy. They talked about the director and the vice director as well as their adventures, and it made me feel like a kid again. The only detail that didn't make sense was the cake the vice director made, because it felt like punishment when we had it. What? After the disaster, I lost contact with pretty much all my friends. I'm so happy that they were able to find each other again. I wonder how my friends are doing. They're probably trying to rebuild the Narcissan Cruz Institute. I've got to go check it out next time. Talked about the thinking machine again. I had an idea about making a thinking camera so that it would take photos of those precious to him while he's busy. He thought it was kind of pointless, but that it had security and surveillance applications. They did it! The light bulb came on! Ba-ding! I was lucky to have recovered in time to witness his historical moment. It's quite a pity, but I hope Renee and Jakob will make the breakthroughs of their own in their own research topics. I also hope they get better assistance than me. No obvious symptoms. Took the day off. There were several visits while I was unconscious. It's a shame. All I could do is read the letters they left behind. Jakob left me a note inviting me to his and Renee's lab. There's something they want to talk to me about. Hope I can get out of bed soon. Anne brought flowers for me, but they'd already wilted by the time I woke up. Took the day off. I was able to get out of bed today. This is where I first met Elaine. For a time afterwards, I documented the experimental procedures and phenomena based on his oral descriptions while standing here for the first time. He was trying to start up the machinery below an ill-fitting lab coat. Renee and Jakob later entered through that door, and Elaine would temporarily forget to act the young genius, rushing towards them like an energetic kid. Here, I bore witness to the first successful controlled annihilation reaction. Oh dear. Like matter and antimatter annihilation? The brilliant light cast a deep, dark shadow, and I believe history was made in that moment. Will someone like me, so excited I knocked over the ink bottle, play a role in an event that will go down in history? Behind the locked door on the other side is Renee and Jakob's lab. It seems access was limited due to the dangerous nature of their research. They're destined to become towering figures in history. I guess Elaine moved to another lab. Based on his plan, once the energy problem is solved, he would study kinematics. I'll go greet him later. I wonder how Anne's doing now. What manner of beauty will she grow up to be? Oh, Anne must be the sister! I'll stop writing here. I don't have much time left. I hope everything goes well. Yikes. Keyword not located. Oh, in light of the automatic use from dictation concerning the apocalypse. Oh, nothing can go wrong. In light of the formal and rigorous proof outlined above, I believe that the correct term for the situation is fortuna. It is an ancient Lemurian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. Lemuria? Isn't that like the Lemurian crystals, like that kind of nonsense? I never imagined that the Lemurian ideas would be so similar to the computation graph that I have named the world formula. This is strong evidence. Human civilization is bound to lose its potential amid ongoing exploration and evolution. Humanity's decline is, in truth, unfolding at this very moment. To put it bluntly, ladies and gentlemen, the apocalypse draws near. Dun dun dun. This is not some hallucinatory babbling of some wandering monk from Sumeru. Rather, it is a logical deduction, grounded in reason and natural philosophy. Please, take a look at this diagram. Beneath the most hidden of all hidden, the number of cycles, that is, the number of higher particles, can now only be 4. No New World cycle? That is what they're talking about, the Kali Yuga. Wait a minute. Wait a whole fucking minute. In other words, the end of this current samsara is the end of infinite light. The sparks of civilization are all but extinguished, unless we begin to consider introducing variables beyond the existing system. After all, the world is itself the external manifestation of a dream, and therefore... No! No! My assigned assistant doesn't seem very reliable. Unlikely that the power sources of those war machines can be used at the moment. Course far too dangerous. I'll get them to seek out other such mysterious machines. No progress worth reporting today. Went out with Anne under my adoptive father's watchful eye to seek inspiration at the sites where battles took place. Ran into Renee and Jakob. The assistant doesn't seem reliable. Caused some accidents. Just another obstacle to overcome. This kind of machine seems to take arbitrary external forms. Quite interesting. Research will focus on power source. Researched prime energy machines. Assistant took the day off. Asked Anne for help. Recommended Renee and Jakob to the director of the institute. Research prime energy machines. Assistant took the day off. I feel like I've read this before. Asked Anne for help. Suggested to join the institute. Research prime energy. Assistant still not back. Found Renee and Jakob's adoptive father with my own adoptive father's help. Supplementary prime energy machines have arrived. Should be able to make progress now. Assistant seems to be in good spirits. Probably just minor illness. Research prime energy machines. They join the institute. Interesting machine statue. Research. Adoptive father visited, but I was too busy to host him and scolded me. I'll remember to apologize next time I see him. And assistant took the day off. On the threshold of manager break. I feel like I've seen this. Forgot about the visit. Sorry. Took the day off. Assistant took the day off. Went to visit. Idea. Virtual neural network based on a vast quantity of thinking units instead of logic trees. Cameras? Assistant took the day off. Renee and Yaka wanted to be conducting their own stuff. Patent application process is too annoying. Forget it. Assistant's condition is still... It seems alright. Still worried. Considering the gap in medical technology, advise the assistant to go to Sumeru. Took day off. Researching machine kinematics next. Must take a materials list. Visit. They said a bigger lab is prepared for the... Yeah, visit. Been urged to move the lab. If the lab is moved, my assistant might be able to find it. A pain. Visit. Move my lab. So it's a shame. We'll have to miss it. I was looking forward to Coppelius' new work. Oh! Ever since he was a child, he's always been incredibly talented. Out of consideration for everyone's safety, it's been decided the institute shall close. Driven by the energy and vigor of youth, the young ones are clamoring to go out and do battle. I hope someday they'll understand the importance of prioritizing post-disaster reconstruction over marching off to die. I fear it shan't be long before we must depart. We've chosen a good piece of land near the Fountain of Lucine as the post-relocation site. They even say that they want to use the land to build an opera house. They'd sooner set faces aflame with shame and laughter to think that anyone could be so comical. We're going to pay our respects at Basil's grave. I hope it all turns out like Emmanuel said. However, it's the Institute's responsibility to support gifted and talented youths. Met with the newly appointed Udex. Hey, buddy. He has a peculiar temperament. Seems much more reliable than Leon and those other clowns. If all goes well, it has the potential to completely revolutionize our understanding of Clockwork Mecha. The proposed methodology and plan are reliable, worth paying more attention. The results of early phases have been satisfactory. We will increase our investment. Carter's leave requests have been increasing in frequency. Better have someone keep an eye on him. He may be having financial difficulties, not like it's possible for it to be a family matter. After some consideration, I've decided to enroll them and temporarily assign them to the same lab. However, I'm concerned about the impact of their joining after Lane on the mental state of others. Must keep careful watch. Still unconscious during the visit, so couldn't speak. Decided to take a blood sample and see if there's a cure or a way to mitigate it. Although the proposed research plan is expected to face challenges in obtaining recognition, I believe it holds significant practical value, so it justifies approval. Toxins remain in the soil, and water have not yet been fully neutralized. The water is producing deformed oceanids. In a way, this could be a reflection of previous events. I only just learned that these are Carl's adopted children. It's a shame that our Assistant Cruise Institute no longer exists. This could be the biggest breakthrough in a century. It will change all of society. The report mentioned abnormal movements. I'll have to find a chance to talk to Emmanuel about it. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop.
どれどれタイトルはモン・オトンヌキに関する記録世界の滅亡について僕の見解によればこの現象はフォルトゥナと呼ぶべきであるこれは古代王国レムリアの技術であり思考の英知だまさかレムリアの理念が僕の名付けた世界式とこれほど類似していようとはこれこそ有力な証拠と言える 人類の文明は絶え間ない探求と進化の中で可能性を失っていくものなのだろう。人類の衰退はまさに今この瞬間にも進んでいるのかもしれない。文明の灯火は消えかけている。外から変数を取り入れることを検討しない限り。変数？変数って何のことよ。
Okay, we had the exact...
降臨者。
Oh
ドッ
shit.
トーレがあいつをさらったのは降臨者が理由だからでしょうけど、3月の力は
That's a good
世
point
界
that
そ
a
のものに
descender
由
would
来してい
count
るわけだ
as
し、
the ultimate
やつ
variable.
はこれ以上何
The
も必
ultimate
要として
wild
いない
card.
はず。
She's right, that is a giant pen.
変数って何に対する変数なのかしら。世界式は世界全体を計算している。そこに変数を導入すれば。プロンニア、キーワード、ルートで関連する本を持ってきてちょうだい。
What I hate is knowing that I want to go to sleep, but I have to read all of this. By have to, I mean I want to. About the Golden Troop, comparative studies have been conducted on the surviving ruins of ancient orders from across the land. While they had all different names, the scripts and images left behind support the conclusion, or hypothesis, how about? That they share the same origin. Ancient scholars believe that all arcane arts originated from a pre-Lemurian civilization, a belief that now seems much more than mere speculation. Fortuna seems to be the name of a symphony. Lemurian musicians call it the musica mundana, or the music of origin. In their eyes, the rise and fall of civilizations, as well as the fates of mortals, are all orchestrated by the movements of a symphony. And when a civilization perishes, a new one is always born in its wake. Their philosophical system is complex and enigmatic, bearing almost no relation to modern Fontaine's natural philosophy. However, this is hardly surprising. According to historical records, after Lemuria was brought to ruins, the refugees fell under the Loch Knights Arrhenius' sway. They willingly forsook their ancient faiths, tongues, and writings, embracing a life of devotion to the gods as our forebears once had. I hinted at the matter to the Golden Hunter in an oblique way, since the Marches hunters who first pledged themselves to his cause were all descendants of the Loch Knights, praising the benevolence of Arrhenius seemed like the safest approach, and inquired about his knowledge of the natural philosophy from that era. He was silent for about half a minute, and then told me not to probe too deeply into those ancient philosophies, saying there was a reason they'd been forgotten. Still, as a gesture of gratitude, the Golden Hunter was willing to show me the fucking Kabbalah? That is straight up the... Those are the separate... Okay. Oh, we're really doing this. Okay. The Evangelion is getting... Evangelion, or the seal of chemical marriage. According to him, this symbol is even older than the Romurian civilization itself and is one of the gifts bestowed upon King Remus by the Golden Bee. What exactly those work mean, Claire? The rise and fall of empires and civilizations, the ascension of mortals, and the emanation of light. What? Even dreams of surpassing the gods? Question mark, question mark, question mark? All of these can be represented by this formula. I can't understand it at all. He declined to elaborate because Kabbalistic mysticism is happening now, and so I can only record these matters here as they were told to me in the hope that those who come after might one day decipher their meaning. What's a mood? Damn it! Fundamentally, what the ancient orders designated as marriage was, in essence, an interpenetration of ontologically distinct orthants. As you can see, it's a magic set in motion by the 3 particles above the kingdom. 3 particles? Yet, particles, the moons? Yet, its metaphysical origin lies in the emanations of the 4 particles beneath the firmament. 4 elements? No. The alchemists of Khanria are prone to disregard metaphysical sentiment and affect, pursuing instead the goal of the ignorant within. Okay, Flamel, calm down. It's for this reason that their crude inquiry cannot be compared to the great undertaking we are to achieve today, one that is founded upon ancient Lemurian-style theory. 3 pertains to appearance, while 4 pertains to the intrinsic. 7, obtained through their overlap, constitute the number of paths for vertical transcendence. We designate this process of overlap as marriage, for the union of the two through a mediating medium. A mediating medium? Are you fucking kidding? Is akin to the matrimonial covenant of those bound in mutual love. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effect could generate potential ideas. Who's going to end up seeing the truth? There's going to be a door with eyes, I'm telling you. Nevertheless, there's one thing everyone must keep in mind. Solve the first half of the equation, leave the second unattacked. But you have all in the clear light, and some, though not all, in the dark. This is not because they possess any sanctity that renders them untouchable, but because they offer no benefit whatsoever to the world formula. Only mediocre minds, foolish beyond a certain measure, would actively seek to trespass a Oh no. I was joking about the Jar of Truth, and yet, here we go. I know it's the 3 moons and the 4 shades, but hello. Oh my god, the human transmutation circles are screaming at me. Only mediocre minds, foolish beyond a certain measure, would actively seek to trespass against such prohibitions. Because in the eyes of the ignorant, taboo and precious are semantically identical. They fail to recognize that in most cases, taboo, like convention, lacks merit for deeper inquiry. You say that, and yet. I feel like it's a gray area. Take heed, what we speak of is the act of overlaying your dream upon the dream of gods, of overlaying your law, your will, and the starry sky upon ineffable sacrifices and despair. We do not speak of following emanations to achieve ascension to the ranks of gods. This is a base dream doomed to perish within an egg shell. I was fucking kidding. No, the cosmic egg? Oh my god. We're really talking about the cosmic egg. What I aim to teach you is the principle of transcendence, the infinite expanse, and the innumerable stars within it. You, too, must act in this manner, unbound by any constraint. To choose division for the sake of convergence is the necessary path of marriage. At its core, magic is the deconstruction, rearrangement, reconstruction. That's what he just said. That's alchemy. That is alchemy, as the Fullmetal Alchemist alchemy. At its core, high magic is the science and art of effecting change according to the consciousness. Marriage is the instrument through which the art is realized. It's neither the subject that creates art nor the object that art is created upon. The subject is always, and can only ever be, consciousness itself. One who is free from the weakness of consciousness bounds neither to the gods nor death. Sounds cool. That would involve being able to sleep. Normal human. It seems oh no. Yep, this might be Dottore. It seems the ordinary Dari machines can no longer satisfy him. As a result, the director used national resources to obtain something truly horrifying. Rumor has it someone was nearly killed. I hope this will help him achieve his research objectives. They even got him some rare Dari mechanical parts being studied by Sumeru researchers as part of the package. Okay, maybe not. Things went out of control for a 3rd time. Giti might be willing to risk his own life, but that doesn't mean the rest of us feel the same. I came up with an emergency damage control strategy, and I hope we won't need it to use... Oh, it's the Elaine guy. Before he finishes his kinematics research. However, given his personality, it seems unlikely he'll ever truly complete that research. Are he and Zendik one and the same? That doesn't seem right. Definitely peas in a pod, though. It seems his experiments into machines were intended to create a mechanical dog as proof of his accomplishments in kinematics and material science. It's actually a good idea and could be showcased in the city, and the creature's much more personable and likable compared to the automated turret next door. At least he lived long enough to be poached by the Marchose hunters. It wasn't easy for us to survive this long either, but what will we do with this busted crazy killing machine that can repair itself? Whatever, that's a later problem. Anyway, when it comes down to it, our research directions are different, so I applied for a new research lab with the director. But there's nothing for it anyway. Elaine is incredibly intelligent, but he only trusts himself, and he doesn't trust our observations or accomplishments unless he reaches the same conclusions through his own calculations. Well, it's okay, since Elaine is making the world a better place his own way. I trust him because this is the world that Anne lives in. Even though the Institute is full of people, I don't have many friends besides Carter. It feels like everyone kind of dislikes us. Renee managed to acquire something powerful to research. Apparently, these appeared after the disaster and are very dangerous for most people, but I feel okay. Maybe my constitution really has gotten a lot better. I helped Renee out. When I visited him, I found out he also attended Narcissus Institute. We didn't tell him about the vice director abandoning us, or it would have made him sad. If only we could have helped him just like I was helped. After discussing it with Renee, he finally agreed to give it a try. He said since it's dangerous, everything needs to be made clear to Carter and he must make the judgment himself as it concerns his own life. But if it's successful, he'll survive just like I did. Following Guillotine's instructions, the research went well. We've created a clockwork mecha that can release energy. To be honest, we no longer need to call it a clockwork machine, as it doesn't rely on elastic potential. It'll be compelling to see what results he achieves next in kinematics. There's no way old-fashioned clockwork mecha can withstand such power output. Even young geniuses must stumble now and then. The thought of using this sort of unstable energy source is impressive. Though we've long observed these unique energies in Fontaine's atmosphere, water, and organisms, it's always been regarded as a latent threat rather than a potential resource. Aren't there a few young geniuses too many nowadays? The director is pleased, sure, but won't someone spare a thought for us ordinary people? I mean, not all of us are as simple-minded as Scorpius. It received a very high rating. If the patent were to be granted, the potential financial gain would be considerable. However, I decided to decline the opportunity because the machine was practically all Guillotine's work, and I can take no credit there. My family was quite angry about it, but as an engineer, one must have at least a little dignity and self-awareness. Still making improvements, and output efficiency has increased. Seems to have been specially recruited. That's good. Had he continued that line of research, who knows what horrors he might have unleashed. At this stage, we have to pull out. The director says everyone will be given a position and research resources after reconstruction, but I'm afraid that if it were me, I would use this as an excuse for a major shakeup. People like me won't get recalled anyway. Never mind. I've been pretty happy these past few days. I guess I'll consider it my retirement. I'll go to the city and open a small workshop, preparing watches for folks. Cameras, too. Right. I'll see if I can make a waterproof clock. With the way things are going, I might make a killing in the future. Whoop. Okay, the real important question now is, did I miss something over here? Oh, too late. Damn it.
門音抜きに関する記録、密号の解釈、関連する署名はどれも難解ね。図示したルートを観測し計算する。その用途を解析し転換することで新たな創造の可能性が開けるだろう。これルネの講義の原稿じゃない。ルートを解析するだなんて随分とぶっ飛んだ考えね。何よ、やけに回りくどいわね。自分の知識を見せびらかすのがほんと好きなんだから。プロンニア、樹上で検索して関連性の高そうな本を探してきて。
Assuming it's here. I can't believe it. I think I really did miss something. Hey! Thank you. Oh, damn. The ocean gave birth. Oh, remember? Is that Fontaine? Old Fontaine? The ocean gave birth to all, yet also devoured everything. Legend has it that in the first era, the earliest peoples were self-supporting in their virtue, needing no laws in the authority. That's the first yuga. The envoys of the heavenly city walked the earth with their guidance. The people enjoyed enduring peace, prosperity, and abundance. Yeah. Heaven blessed rain lasted countless generations, so people grew tired of their inscrutable eternity. Their offspring ceased to listen to the oracles. Instead, they desired things never promised to them by the divine, trying to break free from their fate. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Enraged by their behavior, heaven did the floods. 100 days, that's more than 40. When the tide receded and the earth was revealed again, no cities nor civilizations now stood above the high waters. Survivors and the newborn alike lived amongst the fords and rivers, shorn of all knowledge and wisdom. Human lives were no different from those of wild animals on the earth or on the sea, driven on by the laws of nature, muddling through time with neither beginning nor end. Untold years passed. The throne of Gurabad was established and overturned in the far south, and the noble kindred of the east once reached the rim of the high waters, all while our ancestors remained bound by ignorance and superstition. Civilization and order were finally restored to the land named Fontaine the day the great King Remus descended upon Meropis in his golden fortuna. He taught people how to farm and raise crops in the land. He was a descender. And built temples in the cities. Fourth descender, the fourth yuga? Most importantly, taught people to farm, build temples, spread beauty music and art. With his immortal fleet, Remus conquered all the islands on the high waters, even the great dragon beneath the Yikes. Those were the best days since the earliest peoples, and the god king of his people indulged in the sweet dreams of carefree lives and fantasies of never-ending progress. However, the seers prophesied discord. The greatest empire will face the most utter destruction, and this is Fortuna. Thus did the God King derive the primordial plan from the 7-day rotation and the flowing winds of sea and land, and compose a harmonious symphony of prosperity. He believed that so long as all the cities echoed with the greatest of songs, they would escape the judgment of fate and good luck, and at last reach the land of eternal bliss. But thusly do the writers concur. Oceans will rise, empires will fall, and the only constant is change. Greatness and glory unto Remuria and its immortal ruler, Remus, king of all under heaven and universal harmost. Today, the glamour and luxury of the bygone eternal city is beyond the imagination of even the most knowledgeable scholars. As you sailed past the ocean pillars along the royal fairway to the giant port playing host to Fortuna the imperial ship, you'd have first seen a lofty tower. The Tower of Remuria was not built to receive heavenly oracles, but to guide ships travel the lighthouse of Alexandria between islands and the high waters. It said the tower stood at the border of reality and dreams. Even if sailors were to be lured into the slumber by sirens, they could follow the sound of the bell to break through the mist and find their way to Remuria, continuing along the royal fairway, leading to Makimos, where the brave Remurian warriors lived. The grand temples and arenas were built with giant carved rocks to commemorate the city's glory and victory. This is Rome, because Remus. So this might be Enconomia, etc. Because that's ancient Greece inspired, isn't it? Solitary walls decorated with glaze and gold, bronze and marble statues raid the land, and gold, spices, and specialties from the world piled up in the markets. Traveling through Makimos, you would arrive at Capitolium, the center of Lemuria, overflowing with delightful aromas and beautiful melodies. It was a paradise for artists where only the most outstanding intellectuals and musicians were allowed. Even among them, however, only a small fraction enjoyed the privilege of serving the God King. Here, all the theaters and palaces were established in shapes most harmonious, their beams and domes adorned with the most sumptuous and intricate carvings, and centered in a golden palace of towering copper pillars. The king, resting peacefully at the heart of the palace, listened closely to every melody and every note coming from every corner of the empire. Upon hearing any discord, the God King corrected immediately with a pluck of his strings. Okay. To keep all people upon the high water from destroying the symphony of universal harmony, King Remus promoted 4 humans. Oh, that's a bad plan. Of great capability to high posts. He shared his power and authority with them. Shades? Heavenly principles and shades? Or is this spread the harmonious symphony throughout the world. He built far-reaching fairways, which convey the melodies as never-ending ripples from the Capitolium to every corner that sat above the high waters. Yet fate's decree was not for even such gods to defy, and even to attempt to escape the destined judgment was a mortal sin. Amongst the God King's sins, the most terrible was the attempt to pass power that should have been reserved for the godly domain to humans. Thus, the power and status led to corruption and decadence, leading to violence and revolts. Such is fate's cunning, that it uses the very powers that rebel against it to its own ends. When the day of destiny arrived, Remuria, the grand immortal city, faced an inevitable end. Today, the God King's melody is played only in Capitolium, and his mighty reign has ended. Thusly do ancient writers concur. Oceans will rise, and fires will fall, and the outskirts of the sea. Okay. Humans, in their naivety, once believed that the reign of King Remus and his eternal city would surpass time and fade to last thousands of years, just like the giant rocks comprising the ringed ritual sites. Until that day, when the earth collapsed all at once, the tall tower was uprooted and drowned in the titanic waves alongside the Great Hall of Pillars. Until that day, when the royal fairways and temples were all reduced. Is she in Remuria? Chasm of eternal darkness. That was the moment the absurdity of the eternity finally dawned on them. Glory to our noble navigator, the ruler of rivers and seas, and the queen of all waters. The next descender, I guess. Peace be upon all the rails of Fontaine, all the people under the heavens. When the royal city collapsed, the great power shattered, and the people above the high water were perched on the precipice of barbarism and annihilation. It was our noble queen, who settled the conflicts between the tribes, Around the flowing springs, we established cities anew, and started a world guided by laws that have endured to this day. The tragedy of Remuria occurred merely a century ago, but its history has already become concealed in legends and superstitions. This does partly come down to the fatal catastrophe that destroyed it. So ruthless and swift was the disaster that all the researchers and literature capable of passing down said knowledge now sleep beneath the waters of the Eternal City. Another key reason is the purposeful distortions created by the mysterious researchers who claim to be descendants of Remuria. My job is to extract and reproduce the true, essential shape of this magnificent ancient civilization with the universal rationality of history. In certain folklore that exists today, even the greatest of ancient scholars have been painted as soul-stealing magisters who entrapped the mortal spirits within specially made magical golems, binding them into service. To be sure, the Murmurians did make such terrifying golems to which this day may be found ruined out in the wild. But this may only be blamed upon the moral degeneration that came... Is Remuria supposed to be Conria? I thought it was before Conria. Oh boy. No one can know the root cause of every incident in the world. Humans are neither wise enough to predict the future nor able to stop unfortunate accidents from occurring. It's a shame. There's nothing more to say. Bro. After retiring from the Fontaine Research Institute, Guillotine declined all invitations from the Palais Mormonia and civic organizations from the court of Fontaine. Instead, he withdrew to the Beryl region countryside, living in near total isolation from society. Notwithstanding, even prior to this, the reclusive old man had never formed any deep connections with others. If we were to take Madame Nellie Cochran at her word, then Eliane Guillotine was, at heart, a lonely shut-in, always burdened by a profound sense of insecurity. It was for this reason that he maintained a detached attitude towards others, as if by pretending to be unperceptive, he could hide the heat and sensitivity of his spirit. He could not ease his own pain, nor share it with anyone. All he could do was enclose it like a pearl within the shell of his heart, shaping and polishing it with his very flesh and blood. Of course, Guillotine students would not accept such claims, dismissing them as attention-seeking nonsense and nothing more than a smear on their master's reputation. This was the main reason why Roger Coates, the third director of the Fontaine Research Institute, filed a lawsuit against the Steambird. He never employed any servants to tend to his daily needs. There were rumors that in his youth he'd created a mechanical device capable of independent thought and used the system in his work with Marianne Guillotine at the Marquise of Phantom. As a result, he had no need for servants. He only needed to create more of the same device. However, such claims were clearly at odds with the facts. The personal effects the guillotine left behind after his death include nothing of this nature, and so-called mechanical devices capable of independent thought are entirely inconsistent with the ideas that he expressed in his manuscripts. As he wrote, in the hierarchical calculating machines and intelligence, the real question isn't whether machines can think, but whether humans can. Valid. We have every reason to believe that whatever contraptions Guillotine crafted in his workshop in his later years were deliberately destroyed long ago. After all, it's hardly uncommon for an engineer to discard their designs. Popular fiction has offered many flights of fancy about these contraptions, yet all such tales contradict the surviving evidence. Nevertheless, we must recognize that as a cultural symbol, Elaine Guillotine's posthumous work has been instrumental in stirring the imaginations of the young. Rip. This is a story from many years ago. After the evening banquet, Miss Aviva, who today would be Lady Ninonin, was, as always, theatrically grousing to us about the all too swift march of science. Though her grasp on engineering was even less firm than her knowledge of Watatsumi Island's soil quality, and of course she knows nothing about the latter either, but some self-proclaimed interest in engineering was in vogue among some ladies and gentlemen at the time. Our ancestors had already conquered this land thousands of years ago, she said as she cleared her throat, twirling her jade-plumed and blue gem-encrusted folding fan while endeavoring in vain to wear a visage of despondency. And a few hundred years ago, they conquered the oceans with ease using new diving equipment. Today, some noble young folk have suddenly got it in their heads to use so-termed gravimeter to break free from the Earth's shackles and conquer the skies. And surely, I fear, their dream may yet become reality in the near future. Indeed, it is just as you say. Humans are what a mighty and energetic species with such great wisdom. No matter the circumstances, humans ever seek to change their living conditions with unimaginable passion. The Steamboat Energy editor immediately opined. In truth, when it comes to mechanical engineering and theory, humanity is already on par with the Creator. They have conquered most of the natural world, and by their will they can shape this world anew. That's not what I meant to say. Miss Aviva said with an affected sigh. Those distant and dark unknown continents, those ruins hidden deep beneath the seas, all that romantic exploration and trailblazing, such great achievements, that which has put the glorious achievements of our sciences and reasoning on full display, have all but become lost to our civilization. Our forebears reached too high and achieved too much, leaving too little for us to explore or conquer. Could there be a sadder fate to befall these ladies and gentlemen amongst us who were born to crave the exploration of the unknown? Here, her pretentious invocation of the legendary King Argyadai's words, really, seemed an attempt to prove how truly the state of affairs hurt her. However, everyone simply sat around lazily, at most giving polite nods. Lady L lightly yawned. Seeing how no one answered, Ms. Aviva's enthusiasm faded, and she predicted, "Oh boy, sorry." And she proceeded to switch the topic to next week's ball. This was evidently a more popular topic, and the stiff atmosphere once again grew lively. Monsieur Retard was just about to regale us with the tale he'd heard in Sumeru regarding a tower, a mage, and a glass ball. But before he could begin, Mr. Cyric, who had remained silent now, interrupted. Good Miss Aviva, the things you have said certainly left an impression on me. He lit a cigarette. However, you need not worry. There is still one space that is yet to be subdued by humanity. Indeed, if the required techniques do not emerge, it will never be. Where's that? Ratara asked, a sullen look in his face. He'd been so very confident about his monkey story after all. That must be this. Time. The room fell silent momentarily before all present broke out into laughter. What preposterous talk, Dr. Rainier declared, trying not to laugh. Firstly, how can time be considered a part of space? Oh, can we not do this? Can you separate yourself from time and exist independently in space alone? Whatever do you mean? I mean to, at this moment, still be speaking to me, and in the next disappear without a trace. Is this possible? He waited for a moment, as if waiting for the others to think. Obviously, anyone with a capacity for rigorous thought would know that for certain, much like length, width, and height, time is also a dimension of space. As such, it is a part of nature and can thus be conquered. Utterly preposterous, the doctor muttered, but did not refute the statement. I have been involved in research of this sort for some time, he continued, and have come up with a machine that can allow people to travel. Oh. Fuck, it's novel. Two months later, we, the Steamboat editor, the doctor, Miss Reveal, Elvira, and others who attended that evening banquet, came to Bro's workshop as agreed. Miss Aviva was not there, for she had never had much interest in such things, but instead found more meaning in attending a social ball at Salon Caritat. Surprisingly, Cyric had grown older and more frail in just 2 months. In the dim light of the lamp, his once enthusiastic, arrogant expression had hardened into something indifferent and solemn, almost like the emaciated ascetics of Sumeru. He welcomed us to take our seats, speaking in a calm tone. Well then, how's your plan to conquer time progressing? The Steamboat editor asked directly. Where's this time machine you spoke of? Cyric did not reply. Instead, he pointed to the desk next to him. Our gazes followed, and in the middle of that table was a gold-plated whale-shaped model airship. Oh boy. About the size of a small clock. Even a non-professional eye could readily discern that the model was of exquisite craftsmanship. Beneath its clear crystal shell, an indistinguishable and formless color flowed ever so slowly, glowing faintly in the lampshade color. So, the doctor said, it took you 2 months to make this little toy that would amaze even Lippert artisans? It certainly looks like nothing special, Ceric said, an inscrutable emotion shining in his eyes that could also almost be called pity. But this is simply a projection that the object is left in this moment, just as one can only see a thin line when viewing paper from the side. Blithering nonsense. For some reason, Ceric did not refuse that statement, merely asking in a calm tone to hear him out concerning his time travel experiences. We agreed, and so he began to tell the story I shall now relate below with interruption from beginning to end. For all of you, it was 2 months ago when I first told you of the idea of a time machine. Similarly, it must have been a week ago when I finished constructing said device and stepped into it, initiating the first instance of time travel in human history. The strange sensations that came over me as I traveled through time are beyond words, just as there are no words with which one can impress the star's brightness upon a blind person. About 20 minutes after this, though, describing time travel by using subjective time is quite meaningless. The machine ceased operation. I looked around me then and realized I was in a Romurian imperial settlement. The grand temples and arenas carved of titanic stone would make the opera Epicles hang its head in shame, while the creations of a laying guillotine would be a little more than a child's wind-up toy before the towering Romurian golems. Wait a minute. Those are the giant-ass ones in Sumeria, aren't they? Just as I was beside myself in awe, a few patrolling troops discovered me. Seeing my strange style of dress, they took me to be a spy from the barbarian tribes. They seized me, naming me a lowly slave, a degenerate believer in the false god, threatened me to throw me into a deep cistern to feed the vipers. Fortunately, the local Adil, and I later found out their name was Aida Anavana, realized that my identity was anything but ordinary and had me sent before her. She endured my calamitous grammar and catastrophic accent, at the time I couldn't even pronounce Romaria, with the coming out more akin to Emuya, while asking me many questions, which I answered truthfully. Quickly, she accepted the fact that I was from the future and showed me a stone slate that the slave had recently dug up. The slate was a perfect square, each line and column engraved with 7 symmetrical sequences of symbols. These were not in Romurian script, but rather characters we use today. Regardless of the manner in which the text was read, or the order or the information did not change. It was an elaborate riddle involving dogs, pastures, cyan finches, the summer rains, the songs of the roses, a rich-planted tiger's stripes, and the ordered patterns of rocks. What? Dogs, pasture... That has to be a reference to something. Despite my longtime love of wordplay games, this endless cycle of riddles made me terribly dizzy. For some reason, I knew I must solve it no matter the price. I spent half a year doing so along idea, and as it turned out, the key to deciphering it lay within the name of a slave now 30 years dead, while the answer was a date set several hundred years after the Empire's fall. I bade Idea farewell and stepped back upon the time machine, forwarding myself to that date in hopes of finding the secret behind that stone slate. There, I met several Mashose hunters, and they showed me another stone slate, which had 49 mirrored characters that formed another freaking riddle. Again, the answer was a date, and one set in a future still further off. Following these stone slates, I crisscrossed the fabric of past and future, shuttling back and forth 13 times. Each slate's riddle was trickier than the last. One of them could only be cracked using a bad romance novel? Are you fucking kidding? That would only be published 300 years hence. The 5th word of the 37th page of that book, OK Sherlock, would form a conjugate with the full name of the 375th Maison Gardiennage officer from 375 years ago. What? Another riddle cipher was based on a white flower that will only bloom several millennia in the future. I know not its name, and its pistil structure is very strange indeed. It might be a mallow of some sort, but I can't be sure. That flower is nourished by skylark calls, and so one of the clues to its cipher was the number of ribs on a skylark during Lemurian time. Are you fucking kidding? The final stone slate came from the underground storeroom of the Basil Elton Memorial Museum and had not but one number on it. 0. I do not know what I was thinking at the moment. After all, setting my destination to 0... was utterly devoid of meaning / really bad idea. And then I did it. And then I sensed I was floating atop a sea of... Yeah, you found chaos. Good job. The sky was not blue, but dark red, adorned with countless stars. Yeah. Stared into the abyss, my bro. Several minutes. Shut. What? Bro met himself No one can conquer time. The riddles are part of time. Every matching symbol is time itself. So the final answer is 0. There's not an answer. Instead, it's another mystery, for the answer cannot be found in the riddle. The answer to time's riddle is a mirror. Or perhaps I should say that this is a mirror, huh? The answer is simplest to comprehend. When two mirrors face each other, time is the infinite reflection of light therein. Countless diverging, converging. We're really multiple time lighting this bullshit. This is really, really happening. All beams of light fall apart on the same plane. Not one makes it to the pallium had already sunk long before it was. Yep, we are. We are really doing. We're really time, huh? We're really doing this. When you finished, I waited out the fire room. I kept myself. He just mad. He killed himself. Good job. I do not expect you to believe me, Sirik said as he stood up, his eyes sweeping the room. Just take it as a bunch of bunk that I made up to cover up for my inability to make a time machine. Make of it some lame tale, a dream born purely of delusion. In any case, ladies and gentlemen, I shall take my leave of you. My future self awaits a riddle I must set him. I never saw him again. That was interesting. What is my life right now? Dirk St. Germanus, like Saint Germain? Oh, we're really doing this. So the story ends like this. Sherlock, definitely, sat down and lit his pipe and had a 6% solution of cocaine injected. For the rest of us, whether it was Ancient Gina, Miss Jacoba, or the Commissioner, Miss Lucie, looked at each other in confusion. You must still remember the location of the 4 previous occasions were equidistant. There was a symmetrical pattern between the time, space, and even the first letters of the 4 victims' names, Sherlock said. This is also why Gina's deduction was completely off the mark. The murderer knew that she, possessing basic knowledge of the mystic arts, would assume that the followers of the Lila Crucis Ordo would treat the patron as a necessary ritual sacrifice, so the culprit let her believe that her assumption was entirely correct. But when Duke St. Germain departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption, and the next case would also... Ancient Gina protested, somewhat reluctantly. He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics, and everything else is just an ordinary person. Herlock paused and continued. He's always been the type to like things he can fully understand, just like you, Gina. Oh, I get it. You see Kovac suddenly. My dear Herlock, now everything's crystal clear. The 4th victim's death wasn't a carefully planned murder, it was pure coincidence. He only wanted to kill those 3 unfortunate gentlemen to avenge his comrades from the Lila Crucis Ordo. But the traps he set weren't limited to just those 3 locations. He was worried the plan might fail, since the 3 victims were well-protected figures, after all, so he added a few extra traps. He never expected that. With Gina's interference, the plan would go far more smoothly than intended. Miss Yakova, please don't speak as though I were the accomplice. Ancient Gina's face turned red as the sunsettia as she protested indignantly. How adorable. Indeed, Herlock said calmly. It was Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? He said calmly. It's unclear whether he meant that Miss Yakova's deductions were correct or that Ancient Gina was indeed an accomplice. Most of the experimental designs were based on a simple, basic tree model. They don't recognize their own masters, following the commands they were given. Like, this is why I keep saying, to put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines have no heart. I remained silent as usual, but Jacobo glanced with me what seemed like a puzzlement. What's wrong? Why are you standing there silent? Is there something in your mind? No, I just didn't expect the truth to be so simple. Of course, my understanding of Clockwork Mecha cannot compare to the Duke St. Germanus, but I've done a bit of research. To suggest that those mechanisms were merely activated by Mr. Marcello's mishandling seems a bit too contrived, but to imply that there was another mastermind behind it felt like it's stretching into the territory of conspiracy theories. I'm so tired. After all, no one besides us could have pulled off the operation I envisioned, so I decided to abandon further speculation, choosing instead to enjoy the reactions of the adorable Ancient Gina. So this is why you don't understand deduction. Ancient Gina seemed to have regained her confidence, not to mention her mild sense of superiority over me. Excitedly, she raised a finger. Isn't there a saying that goes something like, when you have eliminated the impossible, whatever means, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my freaking Chinese web novel god. Oh my god. Yeah, he took another drag out of his pipe. He seemed lost in thought. Person managed to witness the end. A person who did not manage to achieve his ideals. A person who indulged in fairy tales, dreamt of following the hero he admired, never saw his dream fulfilled. Someone had everything, someone who lost everything, someone woke up, someone who never wake again. Uncinching is a sacrifice, unflinching farewell, undaunted by pain. Yet, in the end, the sacrifices remained only sacrifices, the partings remained only partings. Clocks tick through the tranquil years. Fish swim in crystalline springs. No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this, forlorn, wordless, silent. And after that, beep boop. God, please be the last one, because I need to, I so need to go to sleep, y'all.
スズラン十字結社が提唱している実験機体の多くは基本的かつシンプルな樹状のロジックで構成されており、スズラン水仙十字結社の本当の名を隠すためかしら。サンジェルマン公爵は去り際にもう取り返しがつかないと言っていたが、やはり彼は機械に関しては天才だったのだ。しかしそれ以外のことに関しては凡人であった。はあ？何よこの言い草。笑っちゃうわ。これ結局何の本よ。名探偵ハーロック、錬金術師とクロックワークの政治？ただの小説じゃない。まったく。でも作者は自分がルネのことをよく知っていると断言しているし、はあ、ひとまずルネがこんなことを言う人だと仮定して進めましょう。記憶、願い、魂、人格、これらは神秘学の領域に属することが多いけど、アルベドは錬金術の根幹にも含まれていることを認めていたわ。アラン・ギオタンの目に映る世界は機械で構成されていた。宇宙には機械が必要とされているがために、あいつの技術が生まれ、私が生まれた。ルネ。フルネームはルネ・ド・ペトリコールだったかしら。やっぱりペトリコール朝とは深い関係があるよね。あの町はレムリア文明に関する資料が最も多く発見された場所。アランの研究成果の一部はレムリアの技術から来ていると言っていいみたいね。魂を切り離し器に封じ込める。一見無関係に見えるこれらの技術はルネの研究を支えてきた。死証言の区分けに錬金学の理論が一部取り入れられているとすれば、密合のモデル？こんなのアランが認めるわけないわ。ましてやこれに関連する理論やパラメーターを事象数式に組み込むなんてなおさらよ。そういえばアランはルネのことをどう評価していたかしら。あまり名前を口にすることはなかったけど、たまに何か言っていたわね。あ、思い出したわ。確かここにルネのことに一度だけ触れた古いメモが。僕にそう言ったルネは様子がおかしかった。最近甘いものを食べていないせいか頭が鈍っているようだ。信用できない。いかにもあいつらしい物言いね。私のグズな部下たちったら意外といい仕事をしているじゃない。ちゃんと資料を持ってきてくれたのね。ご苦労様。アランの残した資料の一部はこれらの記録と完全に一致しているわ。ゲシュタル島から入手したものみたいだけど、そんな昔からルネの記録を抑えていたのね。それなのに一度も信用せず使いもしなかった。よく考えてみればルネの世界式は定数を扱う計算ばかりね。これは世界の運命が固定されているという決定論を信じていたことの表れかしら。対するアランの理念は随分と昔のことだし、あいつが何を言っていたのかなんて全然覚えていないわ。強情さに欠けて機械技術だけを深く信奉していたあいつは何て言っていたか。確か世界は変えられる、そして 努力には意味があるだったかしら。少なくとも昔のあいつはそう考えていたわね。世界を救いたいと願ってあの術式を作り上げたけど、世界の運命はあまりにも巨大で、その終焉は計りがたかった。結局成果を得ることなく生き、そしてこの滅びゆく夢の中に私を残した。あら、あなたはルネの研究に目を通さなかったの？それとも目を通した上で相入れない理念を同じモデル内に置きたくなかったの？どれだけ嫌ってたのよ。今やドットーレっていう狂気の塊みたいなやつが現れてしまったわ。私に願いがあるかなんて聞いてもしょうがないでしょ。その問いを投げかけるべき相手はドットーレよ。あいつが憧れているものをあなたは見たくもないでしょうけど。取るに足らない変数にも洪水のような現在を無限に作り出せる。始めましょう。この相入れない破片を一つに組み合わせてみせるわ。まず大きな輪の存在とその解明を確立する完全なる虚無と完全なる実在、その二つの間を探り条件を構築する。変数、文明の灯火は消えかけている。外から変数を取り入れることを検討しない限り、変数を代入して世界、時空、文明をめぐり記録から必要な節目を抽出し、それが指し示す変数を明らかにする。虚無から切り離された原初の力、光の力、光、記録、ヒュペルボレイヤ。複雑すぎるわ。まだいくつかの変数が埋まっていないし、もう少し慎重に考えないと。どう？このモデル、狂人の落書きみたいでしょ？だんまりね。どうせあなたは喋れないし、とりあえず肯定的な反応として捉えとくわ。そういえば精神を病んだ人の妄想って自分が世界を救うことから始まるらしいわよ。私がこんなのを書いているところなんて見たら、アルレッキーノとコロンビーナはきっと病院に連れて行くかもね。あとロザリンも、もう随分と前に亡くなってしまったけど。目を閉じて思い出すと、彼女の顔とあの大きなドレスが浮かんでくるわ。どうしてロザリンはあんな重たそうなドレスを好んで着ていたのかしらね。加えてあの煩わしいヒールの音ときたら、別に誰にも聞かれていないけど、はっきり言っておくわ。私は世界を救おうなんて思っていない。精神は至って正常だし、非現実的な大それた願望を抱くとか、そういった症状も出ていない。世界が答えを必要としているのであって、私が世界に認められようとしているわけではないの。そして世界が私に懇願しているのであって、私が世界に懇願しているわけでもないわ。
Cookies. So she's mechanical, but she can eat.
あら、お茶菓子？確か書類を持ってきてくれた部下が買ってきたんだったかしら。
ナビア？
ホテルドゥボールのお土産ね。箱にはメロピデ要塞の楽しい食事システムに敬意を表してランダムフォーチュンクッキーを皆様にお届け。今日の運勢を占ってみましょう。どうせ大したことなんて書いてないんでしょ。どれどれ。早寝早起きして太陽を浴びて十分な水分を取ればすべてうまくいくでしょう。
But I can't get out of this fucking quest.
何よそれ。じゃあ早寝早起きする人にこの危機迫る世界の救世主をやってもらえばいいわ。
Okay, the fact that I don't see anyone else talking about anything means this is hopefully the last part. God, I
召使
really
い様
hope so.
傀儡様の配下たちが全員待機中とのことです。いつでも行動に移れます。
よろしい。
ですが予想よりも人数が少ないようでして、おそらく博士様
Oh
が放
shit!
った魔物に
Hello, Shrine of the
多くの
Depths.
ものが
Next to
仕方あ
giant
るまい。
thing.
その者たちを隊に加え、常に連絡が取れる状況を保っておけ。
はっ。
Oh my god, people were right. He is happening. Sweet. Wait, where am I? Oh, I see. So that's what it's gonna look like. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. We really are bringing child in on this?
久しぶりだね、アルレッキーノ。調子が良さそうで
Surprised
何
he's
よ
not
りだ
like,
よ。
let me fight, 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 let me fight,
ス
let
ネ
me
ージナ
fight.
ヤからナドクライへ向かう際に必ず通る道にドットーレが研究所を建てたみたいだね。見つからないようにここまで来るのに随分と時間がかかったよ。
ご苦労。休まず駆けつけてくれたということは、女皇陛下のお言葉を持ってきてくれたのだね。
そりゃもちろん。これも俺の任務だからね。
Man,
ド
I
ッ
miss
トーレ
him.
のことだが、女皇様の命によりファデュイ内務局が審判を下すことになった。あいつが裏切ったか否か、スネージナヤに対する脅威であるか否かは内務局が公平に判断するよ。そして結果が出るまでの間、女皇様は俺にナドくらいの避難民の受け入れ対応をするよう命じた。
避難民たちは近くにいる。後ほど私の部下が案内するから引き取ってやってくれ。
ああ、わかった。それと陛下から君とサンドローネに伝言があるんだけど。サンドローネはどこに？
外で働く者がいれば内務に勤しむ者もいる。君との引き継ぎのために私が来ているということは、もう一人は基地にいるということだよ。
サンドローネのやつ、まるで重鎮みたいだね。じゃあ、後で上皇様のかっこいいお言葉を伝えておいてくれ。きっとサンドローネも気に入るはずだ。でも一体何が。待った。どうなってるんだ。部下たちが魔物になった。
Oh, fucking A.
倒すぞ。権限。
兵器神速。
I don't remember how to use you.
さて。逃げられるかな。
You know how to use you at least.
アルレッキーノ、前よりも強く。
ストップ。その称賛はありがたくない。君の
I
相手は
appreciate the praise, but I'm not paying.
あ、やっぱりね。
Oh my god. never changes, does he?
さて。狂乱怒涛。
Damn, I missed him.
なんてこった。さっきまで生身の人間だったのに、一瞬で。
Yeah, that's why we gotta get people out of No Cry.
我々の素敵な同僚であるドットーレの仕業だろ
う。などくらいで何が起きているんだ？
I don't even
一
know how to
言では
begin.
説明できないが、簡潔に言えば、本来コロンビーナのものであった2つの月髄をドットーレが奪い、さらに自分でもう一つ作って、3月の力を手中に収めようとしているといったところだ。
おいおい、そんなもの人が作れるのか？まるで道路を作るかのように神を作ったって言
You
ってるようなもん
jest,
じゃ
but
ないか。
yes,
信じられるわけ
kind
ないだ
of.
ろう。
執行官であれば、さして驚くことでもないだろう。私たちがやってきたことは、神作りさえ霞むほど奇妙なことばかりなのだから。私は、君がガンオーテイ君と戦い、ロザリンの作戦における重要な支援者であったと主張し続けてきたが、今の君は、まるでただの冒険者のようだ。
擁護してくれてありがとう。勝利先生とロザリンには本当にひどい目に遭わされたよ。でもポジティブに考えれば、あの二人がわざわざ策を仕掛ける冒険者なんて
Okay,
そう
you,
いない。だっ
you
て
sure
ただ
had
の
a
なんて
time.
言葉とは程遠い存在だろ。
Singular brain cell.
また痛い目に遭いたいということかな。であれば、君の評価を下げざるを得ないね。
違う、そういうわけじゃないって。
Oh my god.
続けてくれ。
現在、ドットーレは新しい力の実験中だ。その影響が外に害を
Oh yeah,
及
also
ぼし
he
ている。
kidnapped the traveler.
この人々の変異は、彼の実験の副産物であって、本来の目的ではないはずだ。先ほどの修行の移住は、サンドローネの配下だった。実験台にされたに違いない。ドットーレは意図的に生かしておいて、利用したのだろう。おまけにドットーレと戦った私たちは、全員呪いを受けてしまった。私はなどくらいから出ることができない。
ひどい話だな。道理で陛下がこういう指示をされるわけだ。執行官に非常事態時の独断権を与える。ドットーレが脅威と判断された場合、アルレッキーノとサンドローネによる粛清を許可する。
陛下に感謝を。サンドローネにもこの良き知らせを伝えておこう。
あと、まだ研究開発プロジェクトの成果をなどくらいから回収できていないから、撤退した後も現地への攻撃を一時的に控えると言っていたよ。
賢明なご判断だ。
そうだ、相棒はどうしてる？君たちと一緒じゃないのか？
Buddy.
相棒？旅人のことか。残念ながら、彼女は私たちがドットーレの研究所に突入した際、どこかに転移させられてしまった。
捕まったのか？どうして？ドットーレとそこまでの確執はないはずだろ
う。同感だ。だからドットーレには何か別の思惑があるのだろ
う。ダメだ。助けに行かないと。
場所もわからないんだ。できることは何もない。
さあ、けど何もせず手をこまねいているわけにはいか
He
な
has
いだ
now
ろう。
officially pissed off how many harbingers?
対
An
策
ex
を講じ
harbingers?
ている。今
Two
の君にでき
active.
る最も意義のあること
Now
は
three
任務を
active.
完遂することだ。
And two prior.
わかってるさ。じゃあ任せた。
ああ。最後に必ず各国の神々と住民たちに制御不能な災害がなどくらいから外へと拡散しつつあることを伝えるようおんどりに言っておいてくれ。その元凶はネジの外れた実験狂いだ。
I do love that child was he was ready to throw down immediately. Just like BRB.
だが万が一などくらいが
I
完
think
全
if
に
it was
陥
anyone
落すれ
other than
ば
Arlecchino he
事
was
態は
talking
さら
to,
に
he
悪
would
化
run
す
off
るだ
and
ろう。ドットーレは今
done
も
something
ファデュイの
immediately.
一員だ。故にこの地を守るファデュイは最後の瞬間まで戦う。
そんなに悲観的になることはないさ。それにもし本当にそうなったら
陛下も黙っていないはずだ。
はあ、最悪の事態にならないことを祈るばかりだ。
Please tell me it's done. Please tell me the exposition is done and I can go to sleep. Sleep? No sleep?
ちょうどいいところに戻ってきたね。
うん。
But sleep?
その、僕って飛行免許の試験、免除してもらえるかな。
Bro, I need to do so much stuff
モンド
because
では街の外に着陸して歩
there's
い
like
て
a
入
major
るよ
pinball
う気
thing
を
this
つけるか
weekend.
ら。
I need to.
僕が申請しておくから
Oh, yeah.
安心するといい。
This is a lot.
今は目の前の新しいものを観察しよ
This is the only day I have
博
time
士
to
のエネ
play
ルギー領
for the
域っ
next
てどん
rest
な
of the
構
week.
造なんだろう。空爆の引力と積力の原理に当てはまらないみたいだけど。
ああ、不思議だね。でも突き詰めれば結局は3階の力から成り立ったものだ。魔女界都市省の研究によると、テイワットの元素力は原初の高階の力から変化したものだと分かっている。そして、高階の力と巨階の力は対立関係にある。君の体内には魔竜ドゥリンの力があるから、きっと感じ取れるはずだ。
So the dark/void realm is not
こ
the
のエネルギー
abyss.
領域には
Is
ア
that
ビスのエネルギー
realm
が存
number
在しないこと。
3?
アビスの気配はないね。とても純粋で、けど荒々
Well,
しい
that
力だ。
explains the whole 3 thing
そ
and
こ
then
で
the
ある
4.
仮説を思いついた。コロンビーナさんと一緒に月の狩人と戦った時、トリーさんが教霊院から持ってきた増幅装置を覚えているかい？あれは僕が知る中でも極めて精巧な装置の一つだ。構造、製造技術、材料、すべて完璧だった。特に目を引いたのが動作原理だったよ。トリーさんは詳しく語らなかったけど、僕なりにいろいろ推測してみたんだ。なぜドゥリンの炎の元素力をコロンビーナさんが扱えたんだろうか。決心の彼女は高階の力を使うはずなのに、元素力はもともと高階の力から生まれたものだ。つまりあの装置の機能は元素力を
So
復
elemental
元することなんだ。
energy is basically the
光から生
prism
まれた7つの
or the
元素を
result of the prism.
あの装置は光に復元する。この理論は
Yo,
光が
okay,
プ
come
リズ
on.
ムで屈折することに似ている。あるいは中に本当にプリズムが隠されているのかもしれない。その構造
I'm
は
not awake enough for
プリズ
this.
ムの観測から
But I am.
着想を得たのだろうか。そこから導き出される法則はまるで世界の真理と基盤のように揺るぎないものだ。それを成し遂げられるあの装置は
I wonder
スメール
if
教霊院の
mirror is the
現
thing.
段階における元素理論と装置構造の最高傑作と言える。そしてその大胆とも言える偉業と確かな理論はクラクサナリデビによるものだろ
Ooh,
う。
can we talk to her
さて
again?
目の前のエネルギー領域に話を戻そう。もしこれが純粋な高階の力であるなら、それは元素力との間に融合と分離、内包と外縁の関係があることを意味する。噛み砕いて言えば、元素力で高階の力を薄められるかもしれないというこ
Oh,
と
I
だ。
figured it was a
試して
delusion.
みる？
Or, I don't know. Oh, like you're... I think making it less pure.
聞いた。
エネルギー領域の端に明らかな乱れが生じた。元素力が領域内のエネルギーに干渉、さらには相殺している可能性がある。ドゥリンもやってみてほしい。
うん。いけた。
今度はアビスの力でもう一度。やっぱりアビスの力による攻撃を受けると領域のエネルギー消費がより顕著になる。これで確信が持てた。領域は純粋な高階の力で構成されていて、元素力で薄めることができる。
でもこれほど大規模なエネルギー領域を相殺するってなると 一体どれだけの元素力が必要になるんだろ
う。Yes.
全部を相殺する必要はないよ。
We can
別
make
の
a
方法
door.
を試してみよ
I don't know.
う。理論の説明は以上だけど、君はそのまま見ているつもりかい？
なんだ、気づい
Hey,
ていたのか。
buddy.
いつの間に？
He's been here
し
the whole
ばらく
time.
前から見ていたよ。アルベドがまるで学会の登壇者のように話すもんだから、ついな。スメールじゃ誰かの発表を邪魔すると、その人生を壊しかねないんだ。だからなかなか出られなくってね。
お気遣い嬉しいよ。ついでにちょっと手伝ってくれないかい？
I love
何を
these
すればい
three.
い？
風元素を操って円形の刃のような風を放ってほしい。一点に集中させるんだ。
That is very oddly specific, and he did it.
聞いた。しかも引き裂いた。
よかった。これで大きく前進した。
入るの？
Not
力
right
が
now.
拒み合うかもしれないから。ドゥリン、君はここで入り口を見張っていてくれ。僕とカサッチさんで中を調べてくるよ。
それが妥当だね。警戒は任せたよ。
うん。二人とも気をつけてね。助けが必要になったら合図を送って。すぐ駆けつけるから。
いつの間に合図なんてものを。
先月、新しく調合した錬金薬を持ってきているんだ。2本一緒に地面に投げると眩しい光が発生する。もし本当にそんな事態になったら傘で目を覆ってほしい。
ご忠告どうも。覚えておこう。
Please let me sleep. I'm like worried though, because if I exit, like how far back am I gonna go? But I really need to go to sleep. But Albedo. It has to start here again, right? Right? I swear to God, if I have to start all the way from the beginning, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, thank God it's just that. Oh, you have no idea. Hope not. Oh, man, that's gonna be so fun, though. Damn, this has been so good so far. I'm kind of really sad that but I really shouldn't. I really have to go to sleep. I can't keep busting through like this.
星と深淵を目指せ。ようこそ冒険者協会へ。
Like, if I were to do that, I would have had to wait until... I don't even know. Because like I said, there's a major pinball thing this weekend. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to play it all this weekend. So... yeah. That's going to be...
布を断つにはハサミを使うはず。そんなつまらない規則なんてど
So
う
yeah,
だってい
4.5
いわ。
hours later,
使
and
い勝手のいい刃物を使うまでよ。
I guess I just have to get used to the fact that an Archon quest is like 5 hours at least. I mean, I'm guessing that I'm almost done with it, but if I'm wrong, I'm gonna lose my mind, and this is more than just talking, like, you know, in a little bit of fighting, like our buddies, Arlecchino and Child were doing. Arlecchino and Danalia. Oh my god, I have to percolate all that through my head too. But really and truly, I have to go to sleep. I have to get up early tomorrow.
歩む道もなりたい姿も 全
I'm
部
gonna
自分
regret
自
so
身で決
much
め
in
る
the
の。
morning.
誰も私に指図なんかできないわ。
Alright, well, next time I play will hopefully be the time that I finish the Archon quest. We'll find out. I almost want to find out how long the damn thing is, but like I don't want spoilers. Man, I'm so tired. Okay, have a good night, everyone. Next time, Albedo and Kasachi and Durin have the Short Boys Adventure Gang time. I don't know. Good night.